I'm going to try another flight here in the 737 cargo. Alright, let's see here. Give me a second. Alright, we should be live now. That is not the right title. I'm going to try to fix this. Hold on. Why is it? I hate when it does this, guys. It's ridiculous. Okay. Alright. Hopefully that fixed it. Says it is, so we're going to find out. I'm going to look here on the... Oh, we're not live there. Oh, yeah, we are. Okay, there we go. Okay, good deal. I got to go make our flight plan real quick. But let me open the TikTok here real quick, the chat. I gotta find the right one. I think it's this one. Okay. Here we go. And this should... Okay. Okay, that should be good then. Alright, good deal. So let me go and get our flight plan made up here. We are going to Toronto. Some brief here. Okay. Go to dispatch. New flight. Alright, so KSFO. We're in San Francisco. And we are headed to CYYZ, I think. What's the airport code for Toronto, Canada?
The answer I found is it's words. YTZ, Billy Bishop, Toronto City Airport, IDA Airport code, listen. YTZ, Billy Bishop, Toronto City Airport, IDA Airport code. YTZ, listen, button.
What is the airport code for Toronto International?
The airport code for Toronto International Airport is YYZ. This answer is from
YYZ.
Airport
Okay.
607, yeah.
Good deal. Okay. That's a 700. Okay, there's that. Okay, I believe it's going to be the freighter version. Alright. I'm just getting our flight plan going here, guys. Alright, so I'm building our flight plan. We tried it before, but it kept switching channel. And I thought it was the airplane, but I think it was because there was a setting that I needed to fix. So we'll see. Worst case, we'll go back to regular 700, but we're going to try this one, if at all possible. All right, initial altitude is going to be 37,000. So 37,000 for altitude. Cruise profile is going to be 11. It's going to be about 2,045 miles. 265.76 for the wind. We're at KSFO, San Francisco, and we are going to Toronto. Now I tried. Let me put the fuel thing in here. Fuel 20. I'm flying for an airline that me and some friends put together. It's called Gold Star International. All right, so now for the route, you guys. Okay, route. I think we'll be good. Like I said, I'm going to try to fly with this. The other day I tried it and it wouldn't stay on the right frequency, but I think I fixed it. So I do fly on VATSIM, but not all the time. I don't. I've not been on VATSIM for probably a month. Maybe a month, something like that. But yes, we do fly on VATSIM. Once I get everything straightened out with there's a new program that I'm using that I'm testing, some other things. Once I get all that worked out, then we'll probably go back to VATSIM. But we do have say intentions that we're going to be using today. So let's see. Okay, so route's copied. We're good there. I'm going to export our flight plan, so that's done. KSFO to CYYZ. We'll export that. I've got it where you guys can see the sim. That way you don't got to see me tabbing all around my computer, getting everything set up. But Okay, there's that. Alright, so that is done. Now we can get a couple other things going here. We'll get our first officer going here. Give me say intentions. And then I'm oh, hold on a minute. I gotta do this update real quick for my. Okay. Alright, next. Next. Alright, just bear with me 1 second, guys. There was an update for say intention, so I gotta get that updated real quick. It'll only take a second. But yeah, we're flying to Toronto. All right. There we go. Turn on stuff on the. Okay. Just flipping all my switches on my yoke over here. All right. Okay, we'll hit this.
Clearance delivery, hello, November 7-2, Mike Echo with information Golf requesting IFR clearance to Chico. Clear to Chico, radar vectors, Sierra Golf Delta, climb to 4000, departure frequency 120.9, squawk 1673, November 7-2, Mike Echo.
Alright, let's get our job here. GSI requesting a job from San Francisco to Toronto, Canada.
6:16 p.m. One notification. Messages. Collapse stack.
Hold on while I check the mission queue. I'll get back to you in 1 to 2 minutes.
Messages. Collapse stack. 17 minutes ago. Brandon Armstrong. 6:16 p.m. Thursday, February 6. Messages. Locked. Show notifications. Button.
Just waiting for them to get back to me about the
6:16 p.m. Two notifications. Messages. Collapse stack.
GSI 9er DW. Alright, we got a new cargo mission for you. Your mission is to transport 15,000 pounds of essential medical supplies from San Francisco International Airport, KSFO, to Toronto Pearson International Airport, CYYZ. This shipment is crucial for supporting hospitals in Toronto during the winter season. Ensure all cargo is securely loaded and prepare for a long-haul flight to Canada. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
well, we won't be airborne in a few minutes, but we'll definitely be ready to move on to the next step. I always wait till they bring my cargo, and then I'll get my first officer to start doing what he does. Reason I do that is because he likes to turn on the ATIS, and I don't want to miss communication with these guys. This is the 737.
Good afternoon, Captain. We're just finishing
700
securing the
cargo
cargo. I'll let you
version.
know when we are good to go.
Oh, it sounds pretty windy out there. Let's see what the wind is. Oh my gosh. It is very windy. Flaps 15 today for sure. Wind is 217 at 32 knots. Oh my gosh. What is it with my luck, you guys?
We are secure. Ready to go, Captain.
Oh my gosh. Okie dokie. Thank you. My luck.
You're welcome.
Absolutely my luck.
6:18 p.m. Notifications. Messages. Collapse stack. 2 minutes ago. Same intentions. Flight line. Text message.
I gotta fix a setting here real quick. Let's see. Where is, there's my girl. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and we'll go ahead and connect to ground here. Now we'll bring in our first officer and get things going here.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Good afternoon, Captain.
Again, refresh so everybody knows what's going on. We are going to be taking a flight from San Francisco up to Toronto, Canada. This is going to be about 2,045 miles. It's going to be an interesting takeoff, that's for sure.
6:21 p.m. Messages. 6:21 p.m. 2 notifications. Messages. Collapse stack. 4 minutes ago. Say intentions. Flight line. 6:21 p.m. Messages. Swipe up to unlock.
Tell Brandon Armstrong, go figure my luck. Getting ready to do a flight from San Francisco over to Toronto. The wind here in California right now was showing 35 knots. So we'll be taking off of flaps 15 today. Just my luck.
Sending to Brandon.
Send.
6:21 p.m.
I'm telling you, I have the worst luck with weather. It's it's just stuck with me, I guess. Maybe the wind will be died down a little bit by the time we take off. I'm sure hoping so. .218 at 35 knots. It's 59 degrees. Why do we not have power? This is the thing about we might have to go to a different. I hate when it does this. We have no APU here. Nope. Okay, so I hate when it does this, guys. This is the airport thing, so I'm going to have to.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Press ESC to resume. Press space to load / save. Press home to restart. Press end to main menu. Pop-up window. Warning.
I hate when it
This will
does
return you to
this.
the main menu. Pop-up window. Warning.
This is an issue with this airport. Some runways don't have
Loading, please wait. 22%. Welcome menu.
their power at the gates doesn't always work right. So
World map.
I have to go back in here.
Press space to search results. Aircraft selection. Select departure. Search results.
Put in our airport.
KSFO / send. Select depart. Switch departure. Select arrival. Search results. CYYZ select arrival. CYY switch departure. KSFO send. Runway 19L.
It's a true pain in the butt. I get it, but
28. Gate / park. Gate sealed. Gate. Gate G130.
I hate when it does
Gate
this.
G1. Gate F20. Gate F22. Gate F21. Gate small. Gate F2. Gate G. Gate F1. Gate F13. Gate heavy. Gate F13. Gate heavy. Gate F11. Gate F13. Gate heavy. Gate F11. Gate heavy. Gate G2. Gate heavy. Drop. Gate G5. Gate heavy. Drop down option. Use right stick up and Gate G5. Gate heavy. Gate G6. Gate heavy. Gate G13S. Gate heavy. Gate G9. Gate heavy. Drop
All right.
down option. Use right stick up and down.
We don't need heavy though. We need.
Gate G13S. Gate heavy. Gate G13S. Gate heavy. Gate G4. Gate heavy.
Sorry about that, guys, but
Gate G7. Gate medium.
this is something that's not in my.
Gate G7. Gate medium. Gate G3. Gate heavy. Gate G7. Gate medium. Runway. Gate G7. Gate
All right.
medium. Drop.
Hopefully, this will be good. That's the only thing I hate about this this airport is
41%.
the whole power thing is unfortunately something
Loading, please wait.
about San Francisco. I don't know. LAX does the same thing.
Loading, please wait. 77%. Loading, please wait. 77%. Loading, please wait. 84%.
We're almost well, not loaded, but the program.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
I can usually tell when I start out by the way it acts when it puts us at the gate.
Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Ready to fly.
All right, come on, baby. All right, I think we'll be good. Now it's weird that I'm going by that, but watch, I'll show you. We gotta do this because it's an. Okay. GSI looking to pick up a job from San Francisco to Toronto. I had to do that again because I had to restart
Let
my
me see what we
flight.
have. Give me a minute or two.
I hope everybody's doing okay today. We had a really good flight last night. Really good flight.
Gold Star International SkyOps. All right, we got a new cargo mission for you. You'll be transporting essential perishable goods for a high-profile dinosaur exhibit in Toronto. Ensure the goods are handled with care and arrive in pristine condition. The destination is Toronto Pearson International, ICAO code Charlie Yankee Yankee Zulu. We're sending
Someone
your crew
else
over
got
now.
that
You can
medical
expect to be
stuff.
airborne in a few minutes.
All right. As soon as they bring that, then I'll load my first officer. But I think we'll be good. Actually, there's another way for me to know ahead of time. So what I do is load my cockpit panel here.
Afternoon, Captain. We are just getting the last of the cargo loaded. It'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
Okay, yep. We're good. Okay. So we do have power. So the APU will end up working. Okay. Yeah, I think it's going to be good now, Brandon. I already tested the theory about the
Secure and ready to
comm,
go,
so
Captain.
we'll be good. Let's go ahead and before we start our first officer. All right. Now we're connected to ground. The reason I waited for them to load the cargo is because the first officer will turn ATIS on for a little bit. Not long, but I didn't want that to interfere, so here we go. And the sucky part, wind is 210 at 36. We're taking off definitely with flaps 15 for sure.
Starting pre-flight flow.
I can't believe how windy it is, but it's not good.
Good afternoon, Captain.
Okay, good. We got power. Good deal. I'm telling you, Brandon, we have Yeah, I will in just a minute, Brandon. I wait until the ATIS.
San Francisco ground, 835 Juliet, ready for taxi to the X.
November 8335 Juliet, San Francisco ground, pushback approved. Tail west.
I wait till the ATIS goes on and back off, because if I don't,
Ready for taxi.
we'll miss the communication.
Taxi runway 10 left via Bravo, Bravo 1. Lulu, uniform Charlie 3. 5 Juliet.
Alright, let me... Alright, so load this again. I don't know why it closed on me the first time, but it did. Okay. Alright. Now, when ATIS goes on and then goes back off, then I will request... I'll have the first officer request IFR clearance. I've got a certain pattern that I do everything in now. That way I know nothing mess up. So, because here in just a little bit, you're going to hear ATIS come on. I should have went in there and turned that off, and I forgot about it. But here in a minute, you're going to hear the ATIS come on. It stays on for about maybe a minute and a half. So we'll give that 1 second. Can't believe how windy it is out. Listen to that wind. Definitely gusty wind. Next time I'll have that ATIS turned off and we won't have to worry about it. But our flight into San Francisco last night, though, was really good. We had a good landing. IRS is aligned. I can't remember exactly when ATIS will come on, but it will.
Would you mind checking the SIDS and starters? Heading out for the walk around.
Well, actually, you know what? $19 right. Well, that's interesting, but we'll just go with that.
San Francisco clearance, United 7786. Ready to pick up
33 left.
Los Angeles. Cleared to Los Angeles via the Styx 5 departure, then is filed, climb and maintain 4000, expect flight level 33010 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.9, squawk 3442, United 7786.
United 7786 readback, correct?
131.0, Yeti 589.
Nuber 6. Moni. Okay.
6:38 p.m. 6 notifications. TikTok. Collapse stack. Grouped. Now. TikTok. 2 notifications.
Okay, now. Soon as, give me a minute here. Okay. Go ahead and get our IFR clearance.
I'll get our IFR clearance from clearance on 118.2. San Francisco clearance, Gold Star International. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance. We have Oscar.
Okay.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
The ATIS must come on when he comes back in, so that's why I went ahead and did it. I thought it came on before that, but it didn't. That's alright. Come on, give my initial
Gold Star
altitude.
International, San Francisco clearance cleared to Toronto via the City 3 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 370 minutes after departure. Departure on 128.325 squawk 4747.
Alright, 4,000. That's good. Flaps 15. Now, just so you guys are wondering, my first officer is not going to do the read back because of the account that we have with Say Intentions. With the upgraded account that we have, we don't have to do the read back on that part. It's treated like a text, basically. I forget what it's called. There's a certain name for it, and I can't think what it's called, but the only thing I got to do is do our pushback, request that, request our taxi, and then, well, you'll see I have a certain way that I do it now, and it keeps my first officer in check to do their job the right way. However, GSI 9 got the whiskey, requesting pushback would start.
GSI 9RW, pushback approved, tail west.
Alright, so now, what I'll go ahead and do is when first officer gets back in here, I will bring our tug over closer to time for us to begin our pushback and stuff, but we're not quite ready. No, Brandon, there's a different name for it whenever you don't have to read back and you just do it through text message. There's a different name for it. And then he did say tail west. Well, actually, I can tell you what it's called. Hold on a minute. Hold on, I'll tell you what it's called. Yeah, they either call it a text readback or data readback. I think there's another name for it too. And I forget what it is, but we're good. I don't like that initial altitude, 4,000 feet with the wind, but we'll take it. Because we'll bypass that anyways. We'll request our regular altitude. Oh, Brandon, I did, we messed with the tour guide with the small plane last night. The best way to do it, though, is you can download the tour, different tours. You download it and then load that flight in. That way it actually goes over them areas. And then we could get away with using that other program I got too. The tour, I forget what it's called. Grand Flight Tour Guide or Tour, whatever it was, but I've got the program. Now, I've never flown this version of the 700, so this will be fun. I mean, I think we'll be just fine, but I've not got to fly this one before. I never did. I just never dove in to do it. But it'll be good.
CDU message displayed. CRZ wind uplink ready.
Cruise uplink is ready.
San Francisco ground, can you please re-advise taxi instructions?
CDU message cleared.
San Francisco
CDU
ground,
message displayed.
Can you please re-advise taxi instructions
25.7.
to runway 1 left?
American 729, Mike.
Taxi via Mike, American 729.
Alright, V1's going to be 124. VR 124. 127 for V2. 5.4 on trim. No, I don't want it that high. Hold on.
Flow completed.
There we go. That'll work.
Navigation,
2.9.
transfer, and display switches. Normal and auto. Window heat.
Okay.
On. Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
All right, let's go ahead. Connect to GSI, cockpit to ground crew requesting tug.
Tug is on its way.
Alright, so now close door.
GSI 9 or DW, bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Alright, so now you got the tug pin inserted.
Initiating before start flow.
So once he's done with the flow and then we do the check, then that's when I'll let him know that we're good to go. I'll let you know when we're ready.
Roger, let me know when you're ready.
They just did another update today, fixing, minor things that we find, as we go through it and use it. Clearly, that stupid TikTok program closed again, and I'm not hearing chat. Maybe it was this one I used last night. The one I used was perfect. Okay, now maybe it's this one that's working. Brandon, do me a favor when I tell you I want you to send a message. Don't do it yet. Okay, Brandon. Nope, it closed. Son of a gun. Okay, let's do this one. Testing chat. I think this one just uses...
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Fuel 11615 kilograms.
Nope, it's not this
Checked.
one.
Passenger signs. On. MCP.
It was
Speed.
this one.
127. Heading. 192. Altitude. 4000.
Why it's
Sit.
closing, I don't know, but it's
B1 139er.
getting to be annoying.
141. B2 145. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Rudder and aileron trim. Free and zero. Anti-collision lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
Yeah, Grand Flight Tour Planner is what it's called, Brandon. See, it's this thing. Let me try this one. Nope. Is it this one? There was one I loaded last night, and it was working perfect. Oh, nope, that's a testing. Dang it. Alright, we'll just load the regular one, see if it'll stay running. Alright, you guys just have to bear with me, and I'll just go back to the window to read the chat until I can fix that. Okay, so we are ready for pushback. Alright, so now I will GSI park and brake released. Push west.
Roger, pushback approved to the west.
Now I just gotta wait for him. Sometimes it takes him a minute to get going, but well, they'll tell me when it's time to start the engine anyways. Still not moving. Come on, buddy. Yesterday when it did this, I could literally ask it, like, what's going on? Are we moving or not? And it came back. Like, pretty amazing.
6:55 p.m. WhatsApp. Collapse. 6:50. WhatsApp. Swipe up to unlock. Show notification. TikTok. Collapse app. Route. 6:13.
Right now he's not moving at all, so let's ask him what's going on. GSI, what's going on?
Unable to determine the request. Please clarify or specify your request.
Park and brake has been released. We're ready for pushback west.
Roger, stand by.
See, I think it's still a little buggy. Yeah, we're at a gate. So sometimes they're just slow. Sometimes you just gotta wait on them much as they wait on you. So we're just waiting on these guys to get their act together. 'Cause you can't start until they tell you. We're still waiting on you to start pushback west. We're not moving yet. I don't understand what he's doing.
Roger, initiating pushback west now.
See, it's a little buggy. Still not moving. Alright, I think what we'll do is why are we not moving? Still not moving.
Stand by, checking the situation.
Thing's pretty smart though. Brendan, next thing that happens is I've already asked for pushback with start. So the next thing that's going to happen is me asking for taxi. But Brandon, that doesn't matter. They know what it means. If you say west or tail west, they still know what direction. You're being a little bit too picky here. Like, it's AI. They know what you're saying. Still not pushing back though, so GSI, parking brake released, pushback tail west. It doesn't matter if you say tail or not.
Roger, stand by.
That has nothing to do with it. I'm getting ready to just cancel the pushback and do it myself. Yeah, it's still stuck. Cancel pushback.
Pushback canceled. Standing by for further instructions.
Are we still connected?
Yes, we are still connected.
Disconnect.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
I'm just going to have them disconnect. I'm going to do
The
it.
tug is already disconnected.
Okay, cancel tug.
Emergency abort of the pushback process initiated.
Alright, I'm doing it this way. We'll go here. And then 5 and 5.
Go ahead. Beacons on, brakes released, clear to push straight out.
Copy that. Clear to push straight back. Release the parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Just do it this way this time. Like I said, the pushback thing is new, so it's still a little buggy. And there we go, we're moving.
The cabin is
Starting
ready for
engines.
departure, Captain.
So what I'll do, once we get stopped,
Starting engine 2.
with the
Everyone
parking
on
brake
board,
set,
on behalf of our virtual
we'll go
airline,
ahead and
my name
request
is Lisa,
taxi.
and I will be your lead flight attendant today. We are
I'll read
thrilled
that
to
back
have
to
you with
him,
us on this journey from
and
San
then we'll go to
Francisco
the runway,
Toronto. Our captain for this flight is John, and our first officer is JD. Joining me in the cabin today are my wonderful colleagues,
I'll go to the runway,
Sarah,
then
Mike,
once I
Emily,
get to the
and David.
runway,
We expect our flight time to be approximately 4 hours and 14 minutes.
and we've been cleared for
Let's go
takeoff, then
over
I'm going to
some
give the
important
comms to
safety
the
information.
co-pilot.
Please ensure your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To release, simply lift the buckle. In the event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks
Let's
will
check
drop
our
down
wind,
from the
Brandon.
compartment above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the
Engine
blow
2
off.
starting.
Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the
Engine
elastic
2
band.
cut out.
Remember to put on your own
Alright,
mask
parking
before
brake
assisting
set.
others. For our overwater flight, life vests are located under your seats. To use them, pull the
So
vest
when
out,
she's
put
done
it over
talking,
your
I'm
head,
going to
pull the
request,
straps to tighten. Inflate the vest
Starting
by
engine
filling
1.
the red
I'm going to
tabs
request
or by blowing
taxi.
into the tube. In case of an emergency, we have 2 exits located at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit, which may be behind you. We will be coming around shortly with refreshments, and after the meal service, we will also have items available for purchase from the virtual airline shop. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you have a pleasant flight.
Alright, and once we're done with the checklist for taxi and all that, then I'll request taxi.
Engine 1 started. Engine 1 cut out. All engines stable.
Me and Brandon have the worst luck.
Before taxi flow.
MJ joined. But me and Brandon have the worst luck when it comes to weather.
Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Generator.
Alright, here we go.
On. Proheat. Auto. Isolation valve. Auto. Engine start switches. Continuous. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
Alright. Yoke left.
Full left.
Center.
Neutral.
Yoke right.
Full right.
Center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Back to center. And forward.
Full forward.
And back to center.
Checked. Brake test. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
Alright. First officer's going to do announcement, then we'll request taxi. I say he's going to do an announcement, but okay. GSI, now got the whiskey, requesting taxi.
GSI 9 or DW, taxi to runway 19 right via Bravo, Echo, cross runway 10 right, then cross runway 10 left at your discretion.
Via Bravo. GSI 90W, taxi approved via Bravo, runway 19 right. I don't repeat the crossing this, crossing that. Alright. So we'll pause that. Always pause first officer, guys. If you use it, do not leave it unpaused. Alright, so let's...
Before takeoff, low.
GSI 9er DW, contact tower on 120.5, take care.
Good morning, ground, Spirit Wing 6.
I didn't catch what he said. Oh, no, yeah, I did.
Spirit Wing 6, pushback and start approved, tail northwest.
Flow completed.
Pushback.
Before takeoff, checklist.
Tail northwest,
Flaps.
Spirit Wing 6.
Sit. Stabilization trim. Sit. Transponder. Sit. Cabin crew. Notified. Before takeoff, checklist completed.
GSI 90W ready for takeoff.
Gold Star International, San Francisco Tower, runway 19 right, winds 215 at 22, gusting 30. RNAV City cleared for takeoff.
RNAV City clear for takeoff. Passing comms to you.
I've got the comms, John.
Alright, here we go. And she'll grab it from here. There we go, folks.
Thrust set. Checked.
$25 knots. 39 knots.
Speed alive. Checked.
54 knots. 68 knots.
80 knots.
80
Checked.
knots. 92 knots. 104 knots. 114 knots.
B1.
124 knots. Airborne.
Positive rate.
133 knots.
Flaps 10. Gear up. Flaps 10. 400 feet. Lateral navigation. Vertical navigation. LNAV on. BNAV on. Autopilot. Command A on.
GSI 9er DW, contact departure on 128.325.
Switching to departure on 128.325.
I'll take care of that alarm. Hold on, guys.
Acceleration altitude. Flaps up.
I gotta go in and reset this stupid alarm. It's got to do with the wind.
NorCal departure, Gold Star International, afternoon, climbing past 1,000.
Flaps up.
Gold Star International, NorCal departure, radar contact. Direct City, climb and maintain flight level 190.
Direct City, climb and maintain flight
Hold
level
on, guys. I'll have that alarm off in just a minute.
GSI 9er DW, contact NorCal approach on 120.9er.
Contacting NorCal approach on 120.9er. Gold Star International.
I gotta get to this freaking alarm button.
NorCal approach, Gold Star International, afternoon, climbing past 3,000 for flight level 190.
Gold Star International, NorCal approach. Good afternoon, San Francisco altimeter 29.59er.
NAV1 has localizer. Localizer is alive. Runway heading 242.
Hold on, guys.
American 2450, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Climb and maintain flight level 260, American 2450.
That was due to wind, you guys, because of how much wind we had.
Gold Star International NorCal approach, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb and maintain flight level 220, Gold Star International.
Alright, I'm going to have to do this.
VNAV on.
There we go. So when it does that, that's why I usually don't put in initial altitude, because it just messes with you on your climb out. So go ahead and request flight level 370. Yeah, it's raining.
Requesting climb to flight level 370.
You guys hear that? It's raining. No wonder we had problems.
Completed. After takeoff,
NorCal approach, Gold Star International requesting climb to flight level 370.
On.
GSI 9DW, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Open off. Flaps.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, Gold Star International.
That sound was a alarm going off because of how windy it was. Our speeds was below what it should have been at, so it's a bug on TFM, I think, because it sets off the fire alarm, but there is no fire, as you can tell. We're good. We're climbing out with no problem.
Lights off.
Our gear's up, flaps are in. So yeah, we're good now. I believe we got above the rain. I can't really tell if it's, well, I can't hear it anyways. I can't tell if it's still raining or not. I think we got above it.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude and you may use your electronic devices. Please ensure that they are set to airplane mode. Also, I am pleased to inform you that our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available. After our meal service, we will be coming around with items from the virtual airline shop. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
We also have a bunch of painting, or no, not painting, it's a dinosaur exhibit that's being taken to Toronto. If we're late, we'll blame it on Brandon. That's a good idea. Can you let our passengers know that if we end up becoming late, they can blame Josh? It's all his fault.
Understood, Captain. I won't mention that to the passengers. Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate your patience during our flight. If there are any delays, please know that we are doing our best to keep you informed. Thank you for flying with us.
Flash 19er NorCal.
No, you let them know we're giving them 10,000 air miles, but let Josh know that he's not getting any miles at all due to him making us late.
Concord altimeter 29er85.
Understood, Captain. I won't mention that to the passengers.
Yes, I want you to mention it to the passengers. She's protecting
Ladies
you,
and gentlemen,
Josh.
we appreciate your understanding during our flight. If we happen to experience any delays, we are pleased to inform you that you will be receiving 10,000 air miles as a token of our appreciation for your patience. However, we must let you know that our colleague
Transition
Josh will not be receiving any miles due to his role in the delay. Thank you for flying with us.
Yes.
GSI 9er DW, contact Oakland Center on 132.905.
Contacting Oakland Center on 132.905. Gold Star International. Oakland Center, Gold Star International, afternoon. Climbing past flight level 200, aiming for flight level 370.
Gold Star International, Oakland Center, good afternoon.
All right, guys. We're at 22,000. Climbing out at 2450 a minute. We are looking good. David Shank. Stanley. Welcome to the lounge, you guys.
Oakland Center, turn at 20 Delta X-ray. What was the approach I could expect again?
Trinidad 0 Delta X-ray, expect the ILS runway 12 approach into Oakland. Char 1 arrival, MER, let transition. Expect descent in 5 minutes. Advise if you want to descend sooner.
120.9, turn at 20 Delta X-ray.
Oakland Center, good afternoon. Alaska 19er with you at flight level 360.
120.9,
All right, 28,000 is where we're at. $29,000 feet, climbing at 1545 a minute. Wind is 250 at 45 knots. It is minus 52 degrees. Might have helped if our excuse me, might have helped if our anti-ice would have been on for the engines and the wings. Well, they're on now. Minus 55 degrees. We're at 31,000 feet. You guys give me 1 second. I'm going to grab my drink. I'll be right back with you. Brandon, let them know I'll be right back.
Delta 177 Heavy, contact Oakland Center on 127.9 or 5.
Contact Oakland Center on 127.9 or 5. Delta 177.
Cessna 1805, Charlie Oakland Center. Good evening. Bear Valley altimeter 29 or 9 or 1.
Alright guys, give me 1 second. Assess the situation. Brandon's just sitting over here doing nothing, you know? Alright, I'm here, guys. Yeah, I hate this cold weather. Cold weather sucks. All right, we are at our cruise altitude now. Which is, so it wasn't bad. We had a bit of a experience with climb out, but I mean I expected that. I can't even imagine what it would have been if I'd had set my flaps at
Ladies
only
and gentlemen, we
10
have now
or
reached
5.
cruising altitude,
That would have been
and we will
bad.
begin our snack and drink service shortly. We have some delicious options available, including our famous chicken salad and a delightful cheese platter that I'm sure you'll love. After our service, we will also have items available for purchase from the virtual airline shop. Thank you for flying with us, and
Hold
we
on.
hope you enjoy your meal.
Hold on. Listen, you guys gave them chicken salad the last 3 flights. Can we give them something different? Like, how about some cheeseburgers or some meatloaf or something besides chicken salad? Come on.
Understood, Captain. I'll check with the team to see if we can switch up the menu for this flight. How about we go with cheeseburgers? Ladies and
Cheeseburger sounds
gentlemen,
pretty good
we are
to me.
excited to inform you that we will be serving a delicious meal on this flight. Instead of our usual chicken salad, we will be offering cheeseburgers today. We hope you enjoy your meal.
United 556.
Great choice, Captain.
Flight level
I'll make sure the
360.
passengers are excited about the cheeseburgers.
United
Make sure you bring this one, will you?
Center. Good evening.
Understood, Captain. I'll make sure to bring US 1.
Oh, Josh don't get a cheeseburger. Give him cheese crackers.
Understood, Captain. I'll make sure to bring cheese crackers instead of a cheeseburger for you.
No, bring me a cheeseburger, but give Josh cheese crackers. She's confused today, guys.
Understood, Captain. I'll bring you a cheeseburger and cheese crackers for Josh.
Did you enjoy our date last night? That was a great movie, wasn't it?
Oh, Captain, it was a lovely time. I really enjoyed the movie. It was quite a treat.
Yeah, she went on a date with me, guys. We went and we watched a movie, a virtual movie, and virtual dinner. You know, all the other guys are jealous that you decided to be with me and not them.
Oh, Captain, I think they just appreciate a good flight crew, but I'm glad to be here with you, eh?
Oh gosh, not the A thing. Hey. Anyway, back to the real world here about the flight. We've got quite the flight ahead of us. It's about 3.5 hours. Yeah, no kidding, Brandon. Yeah, if I would have went with what it wanted me to go with, which when I went in there and looked, it had it set for flaps 5. Guys, if I would have kept it on flaps 5, we would have had a heck of a climb out. Like, it would have been much more challenging than what we ran into on takeoff. I don't even think the alarm, I mean, it goes off because of the wind. So, like, when it gets real windy and the airplane starts to struggle with speed, and that's what happened on takeoff there for just a few minutes. So I don't know if it's a bug that well, it's got to be because there was no fire. But I've noticed it does that anytime it's windy like that and I take off and there's any type of the stick shaker goes off or anything like that, that alarm will go off too. So I don't know if it was just like an extra precaution. I don't know, but it'd been nice if they had a hotkey just to turn off the alarm when it goes off. But we would have had a heck of a time at flaps 5. And listen, let me tell you, me and Brandon, when it comes to bad weather flying, we should be pros, because we have flown in some really crappy weather. I remember doing a flight when we got that first major snowstorm. We were climbing at only 145 knots. I couldn't get nothing else out of it. We had flaps 15 and speed 140, 145 was all I could get.
GSI 9er DW,
So it was a very
contact
slow
Oakland
climb
Center
out.
on
It was rough.
134.45.
Contacting Oakland Center on 134.45, Gold Star International. Oakland Center, Gold Star International. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 370.
Gold Star International, Oakland Center, good afternoon.
Gold Star International, can we get the weather ahead?
GSI 9er DW, the weather ahead is clear with no significant weather conditions reported. Winds are light and variable.
What was the weather back at San Francisco?
The weather back at San Francisco was clear with a temperature of 12 degrees Celsius, no significant clouds, and no precipitation.
Wait, that was my flight attendant that said that.
Oh, Captain, I just pick up a few things here and there. Always good to know what's going on, eh?
It sure is. Give me the weather for Toronto for on the ground.
The weather at Toronto Lester B. Pearson International Airport is currently minus 5 degrees Celsius, with few clouds at 3,300 feet and visibility of 10 miles. No precipitation is reported.
Sounds like it'd be a nice landing. However, you might want to tell everybody to bundle up for that one.
Ladies and gentlemen, As we prepare for our arrival in Toronto, we kindly advise you to bundle up as the temperature is currently minus 5 degrees Celsius. Thank you for your attention.
We still have 3 hours until we get there. Just thought she might want to
Understood,
know
Captain.
that.
I'll keep the cabin ready for the duration of the flight.
I have provided a good show to watch. The Chosen One is what we'll be watching today on the flight.
Sounds great, Captain. I'll make sure to let the passengers know about the movie choice.
Correction, The Chosen. Or Chosen One. I don't know, I gotta look.
Got it, Captain. We'll be watching The Chosen.
I'm gonna go download that right now, as a matter of fact. Alright, let's go see. Is it under TV shows, Brandon, or movies? Let me go here. Yes, here it is. There we go. There it is. We'll copy that. I keep passing it up here. Hold on. Dang it. Here we go. Here we go. All right, folks. Let's see, Brandon. Yeah, Brandon, do you mean... Hold on. Do you mean do on start... I think we should start at 1 and listen to it with everybody.
Oakland Center, Hawaiian
Starting
97,
at episode 1.
Hawaiian 97, Oakland Center, good morning.
Season 1, if we was going to do that and go all the way through with them. But I don't know if you want to do it that way, or we'll meet on the server here in a little bit and we can discuss it if you want. Open Messenger. All right. 37,000 feet.
GSI 9er DW, contact Salt Lake Center on 132.25.
Contacting Salt Lake Center on 132.25. Gold Star International. Salt Lake Center, Gold Star International. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 370.
Gold Star International, Salt Lake Center. Good afternoon.
Salt Lake Center, Meridian 622 Papa Bravo would like to request flight level 250 to avoid cloud layer.
2 Papa Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Flight level 250 to Papa Bravo. Thank you. Salt Lake Center, Alaska 1103 with you flight level 360.
Alright, so wind seems to be dying down a little bit, so that's on our side. 225 at, well, I shouldn't have said nothing. 225 at 43. It was down to 32, but it is getting colder, though, I tell you that. We're at minus 65 degrees now, so definitely glad that I decided to turn on the anti-ice for the wings and the engines, or that would compose a problem. You know, I think when you look at air source you have scant, SCANT. I have no idea what that means, scant. And then you have SFWD, SAFT, CFWD, CAFT, PCKL, PCKR, I don't think it really matters. That's just, I think it's just where the air's coming out. Auto throttle indicator on. Alright, I reset the fire warning just to be safe. Bandit had kicked it to go off. Now, the thing I noticed when I've been watching other pilots, their bank limits, they did 30 instead of 25. So I thought about trying it to see if that helps with. Well, went back to it though. Now there's a bug though, even though I set it to 30, it says 25. So we'll put it back to 25. RMI, I don't even know what that is. It's like a standby.
Oakland on 8.05, Empire 960. Current altitude is 23,500, and we are still heading to Boise, Empire 960.
Salt Lake Center approach. Never mind.
Okay, let's see. Alright, so everything's good on the fire. Alright, we're looking good there. It's gotten a little more windier. It's 220 at 58 knots. Minus 70 degrees. It's interesting because that's the weather that I'm picking up with the wind. But I'm just curious. GSI 90W. Can you give me the wind information?
GSI 9 or DW, winds at your current altitude are from the west at 4-5 knots.
See, and I see it at 59 knots, so I don't know. I guess what matters is what we're running into up here, so we'll just focus on the flight, and yeah, minus 70 degrees.
GSI 9 or DW, contact Salt Lake Center on 128.55.
Contacting Salt Lake Center on 128.55, Gold Star International.
Okay, I got you, Brandon. Yeah. I knew it had something to do with that, but I
Salt Lake
wasn't
Center,
sure
Gold Star
exactly.
International. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 370.
Gold Star International, Salt Lake Center. Good evening.
Delta 2812, contact Salt Lake Center on 128.725.
Over to 128.725, Delta 2812. Center, good morning, Delta 2812, climbing flight level 360.
Delta 2812, Salt Lake Center, roger.
What up?
Honda 1 Romeo Bravo, cancel IFR, thank you very much.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Honda 41 Romeo Bravo, ready to copy IFR clearance to Reading.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
I just had a, you know what? Oh boy, I just thought about something. I just had the wheel well firelight turn off. I'm wondering if maybe I'd, oh boy. Well, we'll find out on landing if we got bad tires, because I didn't change them. I've never flown this, so I wouldn't have thought that the tires were bad. Right now I'm going through my waypoints. Okay, everything looks good on our ILS.
Via Watch 5 arrival, Delta 112. Delta 112, descend and maintain 10,000. Descend and maintain flight level 100, Delta 112.
That guy sounded very tired.
Flight level 100.
Descend and maintain flight level. Folks, I will be right back with you in just a few. I'm going to go and grab me coffee. And now's the time to do it. So we're going to do it. I'll be right back, folks.
Center pumps coming off.
Yeah. Alright, boys and girls. Well, when I say girls, you all need to understand I'm referring to Brandon. You know, he's half man and half woman. But, you know, what can I say? He's still my buddy. Even if he is a girl. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, gosh. Alright, so 9:24, 10:24. I expect we'll be landing around 11 o'clock tonight. That's what I'm figuring. I got my coffee. I got my coffee. Brandon is tuned in on the YouTube side.
127.7.
Switching to Salt Lake Center on 127.7, Gold Star International.
Jeff, how you doing, Jeff? Welcome to the lounge, my friend. By the way, I don't know if you got a chance to, but if you didn't, you should go check out the music that I uploaded yesterday. I've not uploaded any songs today, but I'm sure that I will. I try to upload a new song every day if I can, but
good evening.
Delta 252, climb and maintain flight level 240.
All right, guys.
Delta 252. Delta 252, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270 for Delta 252.
Oscar, welcome to the lounge. Outside view of our airplane at 37,000 feet. Nothing but sky all around us. Back to our cockpit here. Wind has went up even more. We're at 237 at 80 knots. I must say, everything other than a little bumpy takeoff, this plane does quite well.
Delta 252, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300 for Delta 252.
GSI 9er DW, contact Salt Lake Center on 124.35.
Contacting Salt Lake Center on 124.35. Gold Star International. Salt Lake Center, Gold Star International, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Gold Star International, Salt Lake Center. Good evening.
Are you all enjoying your movie back there?
Yes, Captain. The passengers seem to be enjoying The Chosen. It's a great choice.
No better way to have a good flight and educate people about who Jesus Christ is.
Absolutely, Captain. It's always great to share uplifting messages during our flights.
When we get landed, we got to be preparing for our wedding for me and you. See what she says.
Captain, that sounds exciting. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, you can let people know that I am your future husband.
Oh, Captain, that's quite the announcement. I'll keep that in mind.
6 Alpha Bravo, contact Denver Center on 120.475.
Going to 120.475. Have a good night. 6 Alpha Bravo. Salt Lake Center,
Yeah, I am curious.
Level 290.
Let's just see who we do pick up. Let's hold on. We're gonna change things up a little bit here. Let's listen to global chatter on let's see who we hear around the
GSI-9er-DW. Contact Denver Center on 132.1.
say intentions.
Contacting Denver Center on 132.1, Gold Star International.
See if we hear any of our
Denver Center, Gold Star International
other
evening,
friends.
maintaining flight level 370.
Gold Star International, Denver Center, good evening.
Washington Center, Delta 1123 Heavy with you, flight level 390.
I'm just
Delta 1123 Heavy, Washington Center, good evening.
curious who we end up coming across here.
Delta 534 Heavy, Washington Center, good evening.
Oh, they have an experimental speech recognition. Wonder what that's for. I'll have to read more up on that one. Let's turn off pre-recorded, that way we're getting real people only. We'll turn that up to 20.
Denver Center, Beach 323 November.
All right.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. One of the passenger's wheelchair batteries seems to be overheating. It appears that the battery was not properly secured during takeoff, and now it's emitting a faint smell of burning plastic. I'm currently assessing the situation and ensuring the safety of all passengers.
You're gonna have to just unhook that battery That way it's not connected to anything to cause any other problems. Let the person know when we get landed. We'll see if we can get someone to bring on another battery so he can get off the plane on his own, or we'll have to push him off. A battery.
Understood, Captain. I'll inform the passenger about the situation and ensure the battery is unhooked once we land.
You need to unhook that battery now in case it's still causing problems.
Understood, Captain. I'll take care of unhooking the battery right away.
Let me know if you need anything.
Thank you, Captain. I'll let you know if anything comes up.
I wouldn't want my future wife to get injured.
Absolutely, Captain.
So I turned on Global to see if we can pick up anybody else talking in real time. We'll see. I moved it up to 20% just because it's going to only be people that's on right now. So we'll see what happens. Desert Storm Operation. What is up, my friend? Welcome to the lounge. Glad to have you here. Guys, if you don't mind to go ahead, tap on that like button, share it with your friends, invite them to follow us. We have a goal to have 2,000 followers by March 1st. I think we can make it happen as long as we stay consistent. I stay consistent with doing live streams every day, doing these flights every day. I think we can get there, but it's because of you guys. So thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for watching. And please feel free to engage conversation if you'd like. All them things do make a difference. Alright guys, we are looking good so far. Just cruising right along. We're at 37,000 feet. Got about around 2 hours. Will you do me a favor and find Brandon Armstrong and tell him to get back in his seat?
Understood, Captain. I'll find Brandon Armstrong and ask him to return to his seat.
You're probably going to find him in the cargo bay eating all the cookies.
Haha, I'll go check the cargo bay for him, Captain. Thanks for the heads up.
See, Brandon, you can't be down there eating up all the cookies. What is wrong with you? Helga, welcome to the lounge, my dear. Just to update everybody on our flight, we took off out of San Francisco, California. We are headed to Toronto, Canada. We should arrive in a couple hours from now. Currently flying in the 737-700 cargo version. But we also have some passengers with us today as well. Got about an hour and 58 minutes.
GSI 9er DW, contact Denver Center on 127.905.
Contacting Denver Center on 127.95, Gold Star International. Denver Center, Gold Star International, good evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Gold Star International, Denver Center, good evening.
How's the weather?
The weather in Toronto is currently 5 degrees Celsius, with no clouds and no precipitation, Captain.
So we should have a good landing. Code, but a good landing. Well, there ain't very many live people on right now, so... Oh, I didn't have it checked. Okay. Now we do.
Japaneer 7188, Hong Kong radar identified. Jiao and
American 749, Jacksonville Center, contact Charleston approach on 121.275.
So now we'll get some live chat here with other people. Right now we are in Nebraska. Now we're sitting here. Time to go
United
and
2681, contact Los Angeles Center
get us
on
a new song wrote up.
119.05.
Let's see.
Descend and maintain 4000, turn left heading 165, vectors for the ILS, runway 33 approach.
Scanner Eastern HX8 at flight level 360.
Yes, but the other problem, Josh, there was no flight plan set for going actually over them areas, so knowing where to actually slow down.
China Eastern 868, Chengdu Control, Jiaoshang.
Stupid voiceover. Did you ever find Brandon? Was he in the cargo bay eating the cookies?
Yes, Captain. I found Brandon in the cargo bay enjoying the cookies. I've asked him to return to his seat now.
How many of the cookies did he eat? This is where the truth comes out, Brandon.
I'm not sure, Captain, but it looked like he was enjoying quite a few of them.
Alright, well tell him I hope he enjoyed those cookies.
I'll let him know, Captain. I'm sure he enjoyed them.
London Control, Boo 108, currently climbing to flight level 270.
Bravo 7, London Control identified. Hello.
Bonanza 164, Victor Victor, Vancouver Center. Good afternoon, Bamfield, QNH 29.38.
GSI 9 at DW, contact Denver Center on 132.7.
Switching to Denver Center on 132.7. Gold Star International. Denver Center, Gold Star International evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Gold Star International, Denver Center, good evening.
Delta 1123 Heavy, contact Washington Center on 123.85.
Japan Air 241, Tokyo Control identified. Yahoo.
Alright, let's see.
Delta 2753, Atlanta Center, good evening.
Corporate Air 813 Alpha Zulu, Washington Center, good evening. Row 7,
London Control, expect the RNAV runway 24 approach into Leeds East. I'll have you descending in just a minute. Burrow 27, when you're ready, descend flight level 200.
Alright, let's see.
Aegean 580, Macedonia, expect the ILS Yankee runway 24 approach into Diagoras. Cody 2 Foxtrot arrival. Descent coming up in about 10 minutes.
Let's see.
Aegean 580, contact Athens on 135.825.
JetBlue 1152, climb and maintain flight level 350.
TBM4 Mike Delta, Brindisi radar, climb flight level 240.
Let's see.
Delta 1123, heavy, New York Center, good evening.
Okay. See how this one turns out here. And you guys get to hear it before I even decide to make it public, publish it or not. I gotta hear the words after I write it. Like I put all the words in, but then I gotta hear it.
Citation 700 X-ray, Seattle Center, good evening.
Some days we are happy, and other days we are sad. But don't judge the book by its cover, because we're all the same. Don't judge the book by its cover. Don't judge by the name. We needed a mother's care as she held us in her arms. Every day that we got older, a mother to keep us from the harm. But don't judge the book by its cover, because we're all the same. Don't judge the book by its cover. Don't judge by the name.
Gold Star, International Denver Center, contact Minneapolis Center on 124.875.
Switching to Minneapolis Center on 124.875. Gold Star International. Minneapolis Center, Gold Star International. Evening maintaining flight level 370.
Gold Star, International, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Corporate Air 813 Alpha Zulu, Washington Center. Expect the ILS runway 24 approach into Erie. In about 15 minutes, I'll start your descent.
I don't know, I like it.
No, we're planning an ILS 24 at area, corporate 813 Alpha Zulu.
Oh yeah, that's a keeper. That's definitely a keeper. Let's see what the other one is. There's two. It gives you two different ones. So let's see what the second one sounds like.
We all have roads, some that are good, some that are bad. Some days we are happy, and other days we are sad.
Corporate Air 3 Alpha Zulu, expect the ILS runway 24 approach into Erie.
Yeah, I like the first one better. Alright, so we're gonna I think this is it. We're gonna
We all have roads, some that are good,
yeah, this is it.
and some that are bad. With some days we are happy, and other days we are sad. But don't judge the book by its
Yeah,
Citation
this one.
700 X-ray, Oakland Center, good evening.
Alright, so that's gonna be the one that's gonna get alright, here it is. Okay, that.
Delta 2753, Atlanta Center, good evening.
Alright, so that's being posted. Okay, that one is almost available. Give me 1 second, you guys. I'll be right back with you here.
Antares 1, Prague, info, contact Prague, radar on 124.05.
Delta 534 Heavy, Washington Center. Good
All
evening.
right, guys, give me 1 second. Got to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Proceed direct to CM 061, descent altitude 2000 until established. Cleared for the RNAV, runway 6 approach. Be below 185 knots until established. Boo 108. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and germs, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and germs. Why would that still be under review? It's done, bro. Come on. Okay, yeah, that was for everyone, so I would... Let's see.
We all have our roles, some that are good, and some that...
Let's see.
You ready? You can only cut in this bathroom. Okay? Okay. So you say whatever you need to say, get it off your chest. Okay? Okay. I'm gonna shut the door.
Hi, good afternoon. My name's Pat Bellbonds. Is Brandon here?
Well, yeah, he's out in the barn.
Okay, could you show me where that's at? Or point me in the right direction?
Okay.
He's not in the house?
No.
Okay, show me where he's at. I just need to talk to him in regards to his bond. It's nothing serious.
What does he have a bond?
If he hasn't told you anything, I really can't discuss that with you. It's privileged information.
Well, no, he's not done anything wrong.
Okay, that's fine. I just need to talk to him.
Okay, well, he's just out here fixing up the motorhome.
Okay.
I thought
Fine.
maybe you were friends.
Just point to me where he's at, and then why don't you can head back inside.
He's going to be in the barn right over there.
The big barn?
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. I'm gonna go have a chat with him, and then I'll have him come see you when I'm done.
Okay.
All right? Thank you.
119.565, secondary 132.335, Delta 1534, heavy. Good day.
Patty Mayo is on TikTok. Okay, then. Do you reckon he likes mayonnaise? That's why you call him Mayo? Patty Mayo, he likes mayonnaise?
Here. Here's that one. Hi, good afternoon. My name's Pat Bellbonds. Is Brandon here?
Well, yeah, he's out in the barn.
Okay, could you show me where that's at? Or point me in the right direction?
Okay.
He's not in the house?
No.
Okay.
What's your name? So you're the one I heard that's been going around here terrorizing the home.
Corporate Air 3 Alpha Zulu, contact Cleveland Center on 132.125.
What's interesting, I'm hearing ATC talking to people, but we're not hearing the other side of it.
What's your name, man?
How much is the burger?
So that's kind of interesting that
Expect visual runway 26R approach into Brown. Chaser 2 arrival. Kahuna 1.
now I heard someone that time, but alright, so let's just go ahead and refresh. They must this song that we just did, I'm guessing because of the title is why they want to review it, but there's nothing bad in it. Don't judge a book by its cover. Content under review. It's still under review, y'all. I don't get it. It don't say nothing bad. I'm not. It's just a general basic that, hey, everyone's the same. Don't judge somebody by what they look like, or that's just blowing my mind. Come on, TikTok, get off of it.
27. Contact Leeds East Tower on.
Anyway, back to the flight sim here. Sheila, how you doing? Welcome to the lounge, sweetheart. It's 9:45. Got an hour and 15 minutes. Time flies, don't it? Time flies. Brandon, he's not said a word. I guess since he got caught in the cargo bay eating all the cookies, I've
119 that's
I've humiliated him. I'm sorry, Brandon, but you made that choice to go in the cargo bay and eat the cookies. Hold on a minute. Will you take Brandon some tissue, please?
Understood, Captain. I'll get some tissue for Brandon right away.
Oh, I got to give you a hard time, Brandon. And if you could tell Josh to stop taking the passengers' daughters' Barbie dolls, I'd really appreciate it. This is his last warning, or I'm going to have to contact the authorities. Now, Josh, you don't play with Barbie dolls. That's bad.
Understood, Captain. I'll have a
Delta
word with Josh and
2753,
make sure he
descend
stops
via
taking the
JT6 for the
dolls.
ILS runway 36 right approach into Cincinnati, altimeter 30.21.
If he does it again, will you tell me?
Absolutely, Captain. I'll keep an eye on
Corporate Air 3
him and
Alpha
let you know
Zulu,
if it happens
descend
again.
and maintain 15,000.
I've not heard anybody from the BVI community yet on saying 10. I've heard people, but not anyone that I recognize.
Low fly 419er, Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon.
GSI 9er DW, contact Minneapolis Center on 125.025.
Switching to Minneapolis Center on 125.025. Gold Star International.
You know, I wish I could figure out how to
Minneapolis Center, Gold Star International, evening maintaining flight level 370.
Gold Star International, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Delta 1123, New York Center. You're leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control.
I wish
is 119.56. 5 secondary is 132.335.
Citation 700 X-ray. Contact Oakland Center on 132.2.
I wish I could set up a button that I could hit that would just tune to the channel that they tell me they want me to go to. It'd be a lot easier. That's why I have my co-pilot doing comms, because it's easier that way. But if I could figure out a button I could push that would just go to that comm, it'd make things easier for sure. I did one of these buttons that would switch. See, I can do that. But
Citation 700 X-ray, Oakland Center, good evening.
see, I can switch back and forth to this. I wonder what CPDLC is. That's a channel, but I don't know what it's for. No, it's not. Hold on. So you have approach. Let's go through these real quick. You have ASOS, ATIS, CTAF, I don't know what CTAF is. CTR is center. I don't know why there's 3 different centers, but departure. And then there's FSS. I don't know what that one is. Ground. RCHK, I don't know what that one is. Tower, obviously. RCHK, I don't know what that is.
Expect the RNAV-Y runway 14 right approach into Eric Nielsen. DAFL 3 arrival.
I'm gonna look at I'm gonna go to the portal here for a minute.
Japan Air 241, contact Kansai approach on 120.4.
Los Angeles Center, Kahuna 1 with you at 15,000 feet.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 1152, flight level 350.
This is really cool. I'm looking at the say intention stuff here, guys. I'm sorry.
6908, request IFR flight to East London.
Brit Air 67, contact Bucharest radar on 123.065.
Read that correct. Northwest 7018, contact Daytona approach on 118.85.
Okay, what if I do it this way? Hit next.
GSI 9 or DW, contact Minneapolis Center on 127.3.
Brit Air 67, Bucharest radar, I need you at flight level 300, sir.
Contacting Minneapolis Center on 127.3, Gold Star International. Minneapolis Center, Gold Star International, evening maintaining flight level 370.
Gold Star International, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Roger that, FedEx 30.
Brit Air 67, Bucharest radar, contact Budapest radar on 118.715.
Citation 700 X-ray, contact Oakland Center on 134.15.
Delta 421, expect the RNAVZ approach for runway 30 right at St. Louis.
Citation 700 X-ray, Oakland Center. In about 15 minutes, I'll start your descent. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
I'm trying to,
Air Canada 0550, climb flight level 380.
Okay.
Kahuna Air Cargo 1, Los Angeles Center. Contact SoCal. Approach on 124.35.
Okay. Okay, so let me see. Brandon, I'm going to send you something. I'm going to try.
Center, JetBlue 1152, flight level 350.
Alright, Brandon, I sent you a link.
JetBlue 1152, Washington Center. Good evening.
You know what, Josh? If you could meet me on the server if you're watching, it would make things much easier to do this. So I'm going to go up on the server. If you could come up there, that would be good. Okay, I'm on the other server right now. All right.
Cirrus 4 Foxtrot X-ray, maintain flight level 210.
Oh, wow. We only got 46 minutes till descent. We better be getting things. Let me do something here. I'm going to get rid of the global chat thing because we can do proximity. And then we'll hit OK. There we go. Alright, so
Minneapolis Center, good afternoon. Cessna 970.
we do not got far to go here, guys. So let's go and get our
70 Mike Whiskey, Minneapolis Center. Good afternoon.
Alright. 110.95. 327. 110.95, 327. 110.95, 327. Okay, we got that in. Let's go and put alright, CYYZ. We're doing 33 left. Okay, so that all looks good. Let's do weather. Forecast. Load.
CDU message cleared. CDU message displayed. Descent forecasts uplink.
There we go.
CDU message cleared.
Gold Star International, Minneapolis Center, contact Chicago Center on 133.3.
Switching to Chicago Center on 133.3. Gold Star International.
Okay, so
Chicago Center, Gold Star International, good evening. Maintaining flight level 370.
Gold Star International, Chicago Center, good evening.
Brandon, I sent you a link to connect to the channel on Discord. So this is going to be where subscribers that subscribe to the lounge will get to come up here on Discord, where you can join us on live streams, off live streams. Maybe we're working on doing a new event. Whatever the case might be, you can be a part of that, and you'll always be able to talk to us whenever someone is up here. So I'm going to close Discord. I don't think Brandon's going to pop up here, so let's just close that. I gotta focus on.
Okay, we'll do that in a second. 542.
Gotta focus
Piper 6
on
Papa
our
Alpha,
flight.
Roger, Chicago Center. Piper 6 Papa Alpha, radar contact, altimeter 2980.
Alright.
2980 on the altimeter 6 Papa Alpha.
close that, and there we go. Because he could have me descend before so okay, so 35,000 is going to be our first altitude for descent. Then 28,000. Yeah, 14,000 after the 28,000. But we got 51 miles to make that happen, so I don't know, we might, let's see. 36 minutes till descent. Let me see what the altitude was. Okay, so I set our altitude for 1,000. The altitude for the runway is 5 something, so that would keep us from going kapoofy. So oh yeah, we'll have a good landing here, I do believe. 329 degrees. Minutes, folks. Not far. Not far at all.
Chicago Center, good afternoon. American 452, level 370.
American 452, Chicago Center, good afternoon.
Josh, if you want, meet me up on Team Talk. I'm not far from landing, doing a live stream, but you can still meet me up there.
Sending to Josh.
Send. Server for Discord, you need to use that email before it expires. I was trying to connect to you. Ding dong. I can't help it you ate the cookies in the cargo bay. Even the flight attendant said you did it. Oh gosh, guys. I'll definitely be up a while tonight because I slept my day away. Brandon was supposed to call and woke me up, but he didn't. He made me miss my appointment this morning. I mean, it's horrible. He's just not a good guy. He's not good, you guys. No, I'm just playing. anybody that's watching, where would you like to fly to now when we go to leave Toronto? We're going to be getting out of Canada, going back to the U.S. There you are. What's up, man?
What's up?
Not much. I was trying to send Brandon. Maybe tomorrow we can get together because I want to get some stuff straightened out on the Team Talk on Discord, and I believe I've already got you as an admin. I think.
I'm pretty sure you do. Yeah, last I checked.
Cause what I want to do is, I created a room for live stream, but it put it under text instead of voice. And I was trying to figure out how to switch it to voice.
Yeah, if I'm admin, I'll settle that stuff up. The
other thing I want to do is for our viewers, ones that end up ever subscribing, I want to create a room that
subscribing. What do you mean subscribing as
subscribers to TikTok? Those that actually subscribe, not follow. Those that actually subscribe, I'm going to give them access.
Oh, memberships. Okay.
To a room on Discord where we will have the ability to talk with the subscribers. So.
Yeah, I know there's a way to do that. I just need to figure out how to restrict access to those who aren't.
Well, we make it private. And then,
yeah, but then there's also a way to add permissions so that literally only the subscribers will see it.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. We'll just have to mess with it and figure out what's the best way to do it. I'm thinking for now we could even just, for now until we get unless we get a whole bunch of subscribers, then obviously we need the better way to manage it. For now, we can just give subscribers the password and let them come in that way, I think.
Well, Discord, like I said, there is no passwords. It goes by permissions. And you have to.
There is a password for the room. You can make a.
Password. Because you can make it even.
Yeah, you gotta make it by user. You're right. It's not a password.
Yeah, because basically the way that works, I think it's better than Team Talk in a way because if I restricted access to a room to a channel, you wouldn't even see it. On Team Talk, I would still see it and I'd have to enter the password and I'd see people are in there. But on Discord, it completely hides it.
Maybe we'll have to ask someone because I know with saying intentions, if I wasn't a whatever you call it, if I wasn't a member of the monthly thing, it would know and I'd no longer be able to go in some of them rooms. I wonder how they did that.
Yeah, that's just a Discord thing. I need to figure it out, but I will.
But there's got to be a way. I think what's going to have to happen is when people subscribe, we're going to have to send them a link where they would actually give us, where they would create an account with us.
It goes by the Discord account and it goes by rule. You can set up roles. They're called roles. And
I know that, but what I'm saying is when someone subscribed on TikTok to the channel, there's no way Discord can know that. How would Discord know?
Discord has an API, and I think.
Okay, so maybe we need to somehow connect. There's a way to connect Discord to TikTok.
Yeah, I'll have to see because Discord has a number of servers. They got YouTube, they have Patreon and stuff like that. Where if you had Patreon subscribers, they would only get access to certain rules, certain roles based on that Patreon role. Yeah.
It's pretty much the same idea on TikTok when you become a subscriber. It's just you're a Patreon, but you're on TikTok. Kind of same thing. But Oh, there's Brandon. Did you get that email?
Yeah, I just accepted it, and I went up there.
Okay, now the room says text, but Josh is going to fix it.
There's a voice channel I see there called General.
Well, there is. When I created the other channel, though, it made it under text. It didn't give me...
Oh.
I didn't see no option for making it voice. I seen the option where you can send voice in that room, but not where it just lists it as a voice room. I don't know.
Gotcha.
Guys, we got about... Let me look and see.
What's up, Josh?
About 27 minutes.
What's up?
Can you believe Johnny said I ate all the cookies?
I mean, that's what the flight attendant said. So
Well, that flight attendant better get her facts straight. I never went down to that cargo hold, so...
She said you did, man. She caught you down there.
GSI 9er DW,
She's
contact
lying.
Chicago Center on 123.825.
Contacting Chicago Center on
I need to figure out
123.825.
how to get the
Gold
button
Star
fixed so I can
International.
actually do the channel myself without having to go back to say intentions every time we switch to a channel. Because right now, my co-pilot does
Chicago
it, but
Center, Gold Star International. Good evening.
had-
Maintaining
There-
flight level 370.
I
There
would have to
is...
do it.
Gold
When,
Star International, Chicago Center. Good
Remember when I
evening.
was telling you about that standby button? You have to tune in the sim. That's basically what that does. Like if you have auto tune comm to standby and settings and checked and say intentions, that's
It
what
is
that button
checked.
does. But you have to. Okay, but then yeah, you have to map a button in the sim to that I forgot exactly what it's called, the standby frequency or swap. And once you do that, you hit the button, and then COM 1 will switch to that new frequency.
Okay.
Um,
I've got the button ready to do that, but man, it's a pain in the.
And I don't know how. I mean, I don't know how to remote into you to do that because it's like NVDA is not going to read it, so I can't.
Right. That's
you
the
know.
problem is NVDA either way. Well, maybe does JAWS read it? Does
No.
JAWS work
I
better?
doubt it.
I wonder. I wonder if the only way we can do this is use RIM, Remote Access Manager, that Mike Calvo has, like or that Mike Calvo helms up.
Do you have that
Um,
program, Josh?
No, but I can get it. I think they give a free. They give a free
I think
trial.
both of you have to have it, though. Isn't that
Well,
right?
Yeah, you do, yeah.
Actually, I don't know because I think there is a way to make it because like it was made for like if you need help, if somebody at work or whatever needs help and they don't have access to a screen reader, they don't have anything on their computer. It's just a computer you never saw before. Apparently, it installs stuff to make it then you connect to their PC to make it work. I need to figure out exactly how it works, but I think that might be the only way. Or
Canadian 007,
well, I mean, we
Chicago
could use
Center.
TeamViewer,
Good
but
afternoon.
TeamViewer doesn't. It's not accessible now. So.
I don't even know. TeamViewer sucks.
Dear guests, we are
Yeah,
now at a
TeamViewer is
safe
not
altitude,
accessible
and you are
anymore.
welcome to use your electronic devices.
For the search thing,
Also,
I did
our
that,
onboard Wi-Fi
and I
service is
seen where it
available for
said
you to
button
connect.
forward.
Thank you
That's
for
what
your
button it
attention.
is. The thing was, I took away the autopilot from it, so now when I search for that button, it's not mapped.
Ladies and
anything.
gentlemen,
So
we
how
have
do
now
I-
reached cruising altitude, and my
You had-
colleagues and I
I
will
think
begin the
it's,
snack and drink service
now
shortly.
it's me trying to
I must
find
say,
what the
our gourmet
setting
cheese
is.
platter and refreshing
I think you have
fruit
to.
juices
You
are
have
simply
to.
delightful.
You know where it says
After we
all,
finish
like you can.
serving,
It
we will
says
also
like
have items from the
all
airline
or
shop
unassigned.
available
I think
for
you
you
have
to
to
browse.
change it to
Thank you for your
unassigned.
attention, and we
So
hope
it'll
you enjoy
find
your
buttons
flight.
that are unassigned when you search.
Oh, under the filter options. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try it here once we get landed. I'll see if I can figure it out because that way when I want to do comms myself, I can just hit that button because I don't want to have to alt tab every time to switch channels.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
But I know that I think the problem with pushback today was maybe the gate that I was at because it does have trouble at some gates because I requested the tug, it came, I did release brake and then I towed it west and it said
And it wouldn't move.
It said it was doing it to stand by, but it just sat there and sat there and sat there.
Yeah, it wouldn't even
But-
move at all.
But I mean, what gate did you park at? Does the sim label it as park? Like it says parking?
No, it was an actual
gate.
It was an
Okay.
actual gate. I think it was a heavy.
Okay. It should have worked.
But 'cause once it says that it's, it'll say, okay, whatever it says when it says, going west or whatever.
Yeah, release the brakes, yeah.
Yeah, and then the next step is you wait for it to tell you when it's time to start engines. And,
and it didn't do
so I
that.
was watching the speed and we wasn't even moving. So I just canceled it and did pushback normal. It's not a big deal, and pushback is new. I mean, it's one of the newer things on Say Intention, so there's going to be bugs. I mean, period.
It'll get
There's
fixed.
Gonna be bugs, yeah. And takeoff was a doozy though, man.
Yeah, I mean, now they're working on traffic because they need to get it done by. I
can't wait to see that. That's going to be exciting.
That takeoff was a chore. I was like, oh my gosh.
I've noticed anytime I take off when it's windy like that, if my stick shaker goes off at all, even just for a second, like it did, it sets off the freaking alarm, and then you got to go and disable you got to go and turn off the fire alarm, which I did. So I don't know if that's a bug in 2020 or if that's a bug in TFM. I don't know which, but
I think it's just the fact that.
I mean, a fire alarm shouldn't go off if there's not a fire.
No.
It's fire alarm. Yeah.
No, it was the fire alarm.
Yeah, it was like the alarm noise it makes when.
I mean, my stick shaker went off the other day, taking off, and I didn't have a fire alarm.
Well, mine does too.
I mean, that's.
But
yeah.
It set off the fire alarm, so.
Boy, I'm glad you didn't stick with that 4,000 that they were going to have you go to. Man.
Yeah, I changed it. Well, it was in there on takeoff, but then I went ahead and just took it out. Well, I didn't even take it out. I just went ahead and changed altitude to tell it to go to give clearance for 30
Most of the low altitude airports, it usually gives you, because apparently SimBrief is dumb. It doesn't give you initial altitude. So Say Intentions has to get, because stupid SimBrief doesn't give an initial altitude. So Say Intentions has to guess like a. It doesn't give like an ATC altitude. It just gives you.
And what made it worse was the fact that it was
5.45, Skywest 510.
Say Intentions could go in there, I'm sure, and put something in there that looks at the flight plan to see where you're at, and then go by that. I mean, there's definitely a way they could do it. It shouldn't be 4,000 at any airport, and it has been. It's been that way at Miami, Indianapolis.
And what was bad about San Francisco?
I remember you got a 9,000.
But it was raining.
Yeah, I did get a 9,000 once. Did what, Brandon?
I was just telling him, I was like, what was bad about that was that he had like gusting winds, and it was really raining.
In San Francisco.
Dude, that's the problem with TFM, man. You can't, with right bracket, good thing you have Say Intentions ATIS, because Say Intentions ATIS actually tells you when winds are gusting. TFM will not tell you when winds are gusting, so you can't really tell.
They didn't tell him that. He didn't tune to ATIS.
Yeah, he didn't even go to ATIS.
Oh, there was no.
No.
Oh, weird.
No.
It didn't go to ATIS at all.
Nope.
I was surprised
Not at all.
because I thought First Officer did it, but I guess.
Yeah, he usually does.
First Officer didn't put on ATIS. Maybe that's not been First Officer has been Say Intentions tuning ATIS then.
No, it's First Officer, because I set that up in my flow to do that.
I don't have your flow.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, I sent.
No,
I
but
sent
I changed
you my.
all that, Josh. I changed everything in that flow for what goes on and what don't. And I'm pretty sure I turned off ATIS. Because Say Intentions turns it on usually, right?
No, it doesn't.
I thought you said it
usually
did.
You can tune.
I'm confused.
Say Intentions. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Well, it auto tunes your like ATC comms when ATC tells you to go to a comm like in your standby.
So maybe
but it doesn't.
First Officer. Maybe I don't have it turned off yet, but my flows ain't the same as yours because I changed stuff in it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, that's fine. but yeah, no, I'm just telling you that, like, because I know you use my flow as like a starting point, like a template, because I sent it to you.
Yeah, that
and
I
it,
did.
yeah.
But I was trying to figure out if it was first officer or if it was say intentions, because you're saying say intentions does ATIS too. They didn't today.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I noticed that on a lot of these airports that I go to, especially in like Europe and stuff, they don't have an ATIS frequency, like a regular ATIS frequency.
Which is weird, because San Francisco definitely has an ATIS frequency. Definitely.
Yeah,
San Francisco,
it does.
Los Angeles,
Miami, Austin.
Usually it comes on. First officer usually turns it on, but I don't know. First officer was acting weird today. You know how usually first officer would there be an announcement after I get my startup and all that, he would come on and tell everybody what he says. He didn't do that, and then it was weird. We were taking off, and he was repeating like it was a checklist as we were going down the runway. He was like 80 knots checked or something. I don't know. It was
I
weird.
heard that.
Yeah, I've never heard it do that before.
I was like, what is
I
going
mean,
on?
it is supposed to say 80 knots,
I
but
know
it's
it
not
does
supposed
say
to
80
repeat
knots,
it.
but it don't treat it like a checklist.
But it's not supposed to say checked.
Yeah. And it did, straight up. It was like
I
80
heard it.
checked.
No, mine says 80 knots checked, and then it's supposed to do that.
I would never hear it
Because
say
if
checked.
you
dude.
don't
I've
have
never
voice
heard
mode
it
on.
say that. I
I've never
heard it.
first officer on my end ever say the speeds like that and say checked.
Well, it only supposed to say 80 knots checked.
No, it was doing
And
it
then
with the
it-
speeds all the way down the runway, like.
Yeah.
Did it like 2 or 3
Huh.
times. I don't know. It's
Huh.
weird. I have no idea. I know, Josh. It didn't happen
Team
to
Air
you.
64
I get
X-ray,
it.
contact Milwaukee approach on 118.0.
I get it. Back to that didn't happen.
118.0, King Air November 364 X-ray.
You know what, guys? I'm going to hack his computer that way when it doesn't happen to him. His next flight will be just...
Sierra Papa, contact Chicago Center on 126.875.
No, I'm just kidding. Alright, let's see where we are. We got 15 minutes until descent. And I'm actually going to... I'm doing this for a reason. I'm doing my descent flow now in case he makes me... In case ATC had me descend earlier than normal. Than what the flight plan says. So, well, I just got to do the flow and then it'll do the checklist on its own. It is still treated with the smart setting. I think I need to figure out where that is in the file and change that to where to do the descent flow a little bit later than that due to ATC having us do descents earlier than what the flight plan says. I might go in and change that. Right
Yeah, I
now
think
he
that all
does it
depends on the. I think that all depends on the your flight plan, and your arrival and stuff. It depends on. That's when ATC.
Descent checklist.
Would
Pressurization.
usually descend. Like it all
Sit.
depends on where your
Recall.
arrival starts at and stuff.
Checked. Auto brakes.
If it's a long arrival,
Sit.
it's going to be
Landing data.
early descent.
125. Minimums 200. Approach briefing. We're expecting the ILS approach for runway 33 left. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. The reported runway conditions are normal. We'll use auto brakes for. We can expect to park at gate 88. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions? I'm good.
I just know he's in
Completed.
I don't know what.
Descent checklist completed.
He didn't go into I didn't ask him, but he didn't really go into detail about it.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, guys, in the United States, I'm telling you, the market is going to just be booming with just stuff just everywhere in the United States. The market's going to be absolutely 100% better.
Oh, the airports.
I believe it.
Yeah.
Well, just the market, like products, vehicles, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Because usually the United States is always big about getting parts from China and parts from
Yeah.
these other countries, and now because of the United States now making these countries pay more, which they should, we shouldn't be paying them more. They should be paying us more when it's their products coming into our country. Well, that's being solved. You know the problem with the whole president thing is this: when you get a president that fixes everything and makes everything better, then you get another president, and if they're not the same, if they're not like Republican, for example, if they're not a Republican, they come in as a Democrat and they don't like things, they destroy it. They completely get rid of it, or they change it up and just make it a disaster. That's the problem. That's the problem I have with this whole Democrat and Republican thing. It needs to just be.
We've had this problem for decades. You know, it
needs to be one thing,
decades-old problem.
Not Republican, not Democrat. It needs to just be just one thing, not both. But
it needs to just be. It just needs to just be a republic, like a one republic.
Yeah, exactly.
Thing.
That's what we started out as.
And I'll be honest. Me and my, well, I'll just say friend. Me and my friend David.
Chicago Center Delta 2961, NASDAQ level 370. Delta 2961, Chicago Center, good evening.
At the damage that you know, here we are, we're doing good, and then a Democrat would come in and completely just throw it out. Completely shred it. And so, to me, we need to just be one way. Just not this two-side thing, because you still would have a election, so that you can't say, well, we got to have it for election. No, you don't. You don't need to have Democrat and Republican for election. You just, one thing, you'd still have someone running. That's what election is.
You elect a person.
Yeah.
To the presidency, and would just be one. You know, there would be no.
You know, this is what happens when we did away with what we had in the Constitution when we started in the 60s.
And I tell you this too, y'all go watch, not like you guys, you and Brandon, but everybody else, y'all go watch a bunch of these videos that's been coming out, that stuff that Trump has came across in the White House, some of the stuff that's gotten done, damage that was done. Sleepy Joe done, Sleepy Joe done all kinds of damage. The guy didn't know what he was doing. He should have never been in the White House as a president. Never should he have been president, ever. It's just destruction, all the way down the list. I mean, I don't hate the guy, but he just didn't know what he was doing. You know why he was doing what he was doing? Because he was pretty much a freaking robot. They were telling him what to do. Do this.
Who is they?
I
keep hearing this all the time. Who is they?
Brandon, the people on his team, that's who. What do you mean, they? That is the people that...
cabinet,
this always happens. They. I always hear this argument. They.
It is they.
Give me names.
It is. His cabinet, Brandon.
Give me names.
His cabinet,
Give me names.
Brandon. His cabinet, Brandon. That's who. I'm just saying. Look, you voted for Joe Biden, and that's fine, but the truth is out, all the damage that he did.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about your belief in being I mean, obviously, you're a Democrat. That's your choice.
I'd just like to point out, too, 11 years ago, before Trump, before Obama.
Yeah.
We did, the media transformed when Trump's first term, and then I
mean, you know who was on his cabinet, right, Brandon? You know who his cabinet was. Okay, that's who we're talking about. David said the same thing. It's not that Joe's a bad person, but dude, you got to know business to be a president. You got to know how to run a business. And if you can't run a business, you definitely can't run a country.
Well, I mean, you gotta have leadership. You know, when you run a business, you have leadership.
Yeah.
No, and George W. Bush
qualities.
shouldn't have been president either, because he obviously didn't know how to run a business either, nor did he know how to run a state.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's nobody liked Bush, I don't think.
Of course nobody liked Bush. He was an idiot.
George Bush definitely, we definitely could have had better than George Bush.
I can tell you some horror stories about how George Bush like drove this state into the ground.
I mean, I don't know about drove it into the ground, but he definitely was.
Nearly. He nearly did. You remember the No Child Left? You remember the No Child Left Behind thing he did as president?
No, I didn't really pay attention back then, dude.
It was basically an education thing, basically, you know, focusing more on tests. He started that crap here in the state of Texas when he was governor.
This is my thing.
Delta 4062, contact Chicago Center on 132.275.
32.275 for Delta 4062. Good day.
Delta 4062, Chicago Center, roger. Delta 1221, contact Chicago Center on 132.275.
But I just want to make a point that me and David and some of the other people at just had a big conversation one time. This was probably, I don't know, 3 years ago. Something like that. Anyway, I was doing an internship, and we were at the courthouse, and we were all just having a discussion. And David said, "You know what I don't get is you take 500 people in line to vote.
Yeah.
And you go down that line, and you've got 200 of the 500 that know nothing about the person they're even voting for. They don't know nothing about why they're even voting. Why are you voting for him? Oh, because he did. And because
when we were voting this year, there was like a couple of kids, like college kids, standing behind us talking about like, don't vote for Trump because he hates black people or something, and that's all. That's like, that's all we need to like.
And they had that rumor going around for a while that Trump was prejudiced and all that. No, he's not. No, he's not. He's not. He's never been. It's media. People go by what the media says. Oh, the media
I got to make a point though about Josh's point about you know how you said the media was transforming. I think, and I'm going to say this: the Democratic Party needs to learn a lesson from this. Our media is changing. It's not your corporate media, like your MSNBCs and all that anymore. It's more your podcasters and stuff like that now.
It's simple that anybody that can go out and get a story should be heard. And Democrat, they had so many people shut down. Nobody even had access to even doing a story around the White House at all. Like,
I mean, look what they did to RFK. Look what they did to Bernie Sanders. Even you know, like.
Yeah, it was. I watched the video the other day, and they were talking about. I can't think of the guy's name, but he was talking about, all these people that were media, but they didn't have the right name, so they wasn't good enough, basically. And you're right, Brandon. The Democrat side, they really threw a damper on that, big time.
Well, part of the problem was they didn't do, and I will give Trump credit for this. He did what Democrats should be doing, and went to podcasters and influencers, not these corporate big media outlets that are just. Let's just be honest, they're dying.
Now, folks,
and Joe Rogan,
you can go to whitehouse.org/media.
Yes, you
and
can.
You can apply to actually go and interview. We never have had that ability.
Joe Rogan, like, you know, he denied Kamala an interview because she wouldn't go, you know, visit Joe's studio in Texas.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, Democrats, I don't know why they always do this every election cycle. Oh, let's go to the corporate media, not the podcasters and the big influencers. Corporate media is dying, folks.
Well, the corporate media is on their side. I mean, still, it's not like it did anything
the
for
whole
them.
impeachment thing that got pulled on Trump. That was the most ridiculous thing that I've ever seen in my life. And then, look at all the rumors.
Even more ridiculous was that senator. What the heck was that senator's name? That got sexual harassment charges against them.
Yeah, let me just say this. Where's them court cases now, y'all? They're gone. Because it was a bunch of just unnecessary stuff. Yeah, Trump makes his mistakes. Look, we're human. We are human. We make mistakes.
Well, I'm afraid those cases might come up after, 2029 when he's out. And just,
well, they can, but they're not going to be out. They're not going to. Well, obviously he'll be out, but them cases are not going to go anywhere. I'm telling you, they're not going to go nowhere.
Yeah.
Nothing's going to happen. It's just going to be more people, that didn't want to see him come into the White House, and then when he gets out, they're going to try to give him a hard time. But it's ridiculous. Honestly, it is. Let whatever president we have, let them do their job on their own, not somebody behind them to dictate every move they make, everything they need to do.
I gotta wonder what the next 4 years, what our space travel industry is gonna be like.
It's gonna be good. Oh, and the rumors
you got Elon behind that.
The rumors about Trump getting rid of Social Security and stuff, that's not going to happen. I just seen a video the other day. Matter of fact, Elon Musk was even in the video. They were talking about it. How there's people that need it and people that if they need it, they deserve it. They were pointing out all this money that these government officials are making, and like Elon said, why? Why is it that this person over here is making $1.2/2 million from what?
Captain John, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger was seen tampering with the safety equipment, specifically the emergency exit door.
Are they going to make
it
it
appears
harder
they were
for
trying to
people
take a
commit
selfie with
fraud
it open,
and
thinking it would be
for those
funny.
of us who are on it,
I've spoken to the passenger
we're okay.
and reminded them of the seriousness of the situation. But I believe we should address
Yeah,
this further once we land. Please
that's
advise
what
on how you would like to proceed.
I mean, that's what I'm thinking.
That's what Doge is supposed to they're supposed to get rid
Run
of
that
it.
situation by me again.
So I'm asking, what are they going to do with Social Security? Are they going to?
We had a situation
make
where
sure
a
that those
passenger
of us
was tampering with the emergency exit door, trying to take a selfie with it open. I've spoken to them and reminded them of the seriousness of the situation. I suggest we address this further once we land.
1 second. Yeah, we'll deal with that when we get landed. I'll have officials waiting on them. Hold on.
Understood, Captain. We'll ensure everything is in order for the officials upon landing.
GSI. We had somebody messing with the emergency switches on the plane. We're going to need an official to be waiting when we get landed. There.
Oh, wow.
You get one of these every time. I like it. You get different situations.
That is so cool. I like that.
Gold Star International, Chicago Center, roger. I'll notify the appropriate authorities to have an official waiting upon your arrival. Please advise your final destination so I can coordinate accordingly.
Sounds like they were trying to open the
Final
doors.
destination will be Toronto.
GSI 9er W, roger. Final destination Toronto noted. Please advise if you require flight following or any further assistance.
You got everything over there okay? Shit. ATC's talking stupid. Hold on. Well, no, it's talking like we don't have IFR.
Oh, God.
Do you have the communicator okay?
CDU message displayed. Drag required.
It's a VFR. I'm not really supposed to be helping you with the comms unless it's IFR.
Yeah.
What's up? Do what? Oh, if you want need to go right ahead. No. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I'm gonna make me a burger or something maybe.
He would.
Oh, you gonna fry burgers? Okay. Okay, yeah. Go ahead. Request IFR clearance.
I'll request our IFR clearance to Toronto.
So when it happens like that, you guys, all you gotta do is tell
Chicago
request
Center, Gold Star
IFR,
International. We'd like to receive our
and
IFR
request it,
clearance.
and it'll pick right up where she left off.
I hear you.
Not a big
One
deal.
sec.
I wonder
Maintain
when that,
VFR.
No, I wonder
Maintain
when
VFR.
did it
Gold
happen? Do you
Star
know when it happened,
International.
or you just found out about it now? I kind of wonder.
I don't know why. I'm not sure.
It's been smooth the whole flight from the beginning. Like it, I guess it just started happening.
That was doing fine, and
it seems to be due to the cabin crisis thing. I wonder if that's what it is.
The
Every
what?
time we have a
GSI 9er
cabin
W,
crisis.
clear to Toronto.
No,
Direct
that's
NACPO.
the cabin
Then it's
crisis.
filed.
No.
Squawk 1264 and Diadent.
Because the cabin
Clear to
crisis,
Toronto. Direct NACPO. Then
I've
it's
had it
filed.
before and they don't
Squawk
do-
1264 and Ident. Gold
Yeah,
Star
like the
International.
one yesterday where the passenger's pet got loose.
GSI 9er W, radar contact. 12 miles north of Grand Bend Airport at flight level 290. Heading 100. Grand Bend altimeter 30.30. Cleared direct NACPO. I'll have you descending in just a minute.
TFM
Heading
is shutting
100.
down.
Cleared direct NACPO. Gold Star International.
Of course it is.
GSI 9er W, descend via Nuber 6 for the ILS runway 33 left approach into Toronto. Altimeter 30.30.
Descend via Nuber
Well, it
6
was
for the
like
ILS
TFM
runway
kept losing
33 left
focus or
approach.
something.
Altimeter
So-
3030.
Good grief.
Gold Star International.
Hey, I recommend. I don't know if you're doing this already, but like, when you bring up your like speed or
GSI 9er
altitude,
W,
whatever dial
contact Toronto Center on
I would press
135.82.
this. 'Cause I used to do this all the time, and with TFM up.
Switching to
I always
Toronto
press
Center
Alt
on
F4, I would press escape
135.825.
to
Gold
close
Star
them,
International.
because then
You can't
TFM
always,
won't be.
you can't always press just escape on some of them. Some of them you
Toronto
have to press.
Center,
Yeah,
Gold
no.
Star International evening, descending through flight
Yeah,
level
yeah, man,
270.
speed and altitude and all
Gold
that
Star
stuff.
International,
Press
Toronto
escape,
Center
yeah,
identified.
yeah,
Good
the
evening.
trim and the, you gotta press Alt
Options
F4,
menu.
but
Ladies and gentlemen, this is
I
your
know
flight
if you press
attendant
Alt
speaking.
F4 like
We
on the
have now left
speed
our
or
cruising
whatever,
altitude
it
and
will
have started our approach to Toronto.
come up with that.
Please return to your
It'll
seats,
crash,
stow your
basically.
tables, and fasten your seatbelts. I must also inform you that the
Wait,
usage
what-
of the
I'm
lavatories is
confused
no
what
longer
you're
allowed
saying,
at
like-
this time.
TFM will.
Thank you for
I think
your
he's saying
cooperation.
If
TFM
you-
will
Prepare for
crash.
landing.
TFM will
Oh.
crash if you press Alt F4 on
Oh
one
yeah,
of those
I
dialogues.
don't. Yeah,
where
I
you
don't
have to
do
press
all
escape.
F4 on altitude or none of those. But like trim, you have to.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, no, I've learned my lesson on that. All right, 265, 25,000. I wasn't even listening, but I'm pretty sure she's got comms again. I think we're good. Oh yeah, by the way. Okay, I contacted ATC. They're going to have somebody waiting on the passenger when we get landed. I like the crisis.
Understood,
you
Captain.
Never know what
We'll
it's
ensure
gonna be.
everything is ready
Like-
for the
I
officials
know.
upon landing.
Yeah.
267.
I hope she's got the comms.
She does, I think. You okay over there?
I'm good, John. Just handling the comms.
Okay, yep, she does.
King Air 6374 Kilo, Toronto Center. Good evening.
32 miles.
Wow, I
to
can't-
reach 14,000. Yeah, we'll be good.
Can't believe tomorrow's Valentine's Day.
You know what else? That's the other thing that really got me about when me and Amanda was together was...
What's that?
She sat there, and Brandon, I know for sure you know this isn't true. She sat there and said that I never got her anything for like Sweetest Day or Valentine's Day. I got her stuff all the time, bro. All the time.
Like you were getting her stuff all the time.
Trying
like
to
I don't know
use
where
that, like basically just to try to find a way to make it okay for cheating. That's why.
Yeah.
I was cheated on multiple times. There is nothing that's okay about that. You don't marry somebody, okay? You don't marry somebody, and then the month after you get married, you're in the bed with another man, and you want to talk about love? You want to talk about care? You want to talk about courtesy? Get the out of here. It burned me up every time I even think about it. And, you know, people's like, oh, well, you know, it's done and over. Just, who cares? It's over. Forget about it. Look.
You can't do that. You can't easily forget about something like that.
Look, some people know this, some don't. Me and Amanda had a very tight relationship in 2023. There wasn't a day or a night that went by that there was anything wrong. We was that close. I mean, I could look at her and she would know what I'm thinking.
Transition altitude. Check.
Okay?
I'm telling you.
That's love, you guys.
All that started when she went to work at that Dollar General. I remember when you told me.
Damn Dollar General store. As soon as she got that job, she got around them low-life people. Sorry, I'm not judging. I guess I kind of am, and I apologize for that. Let me say it differently then. She got around people that were not in the right, like their mind wasn't there.
They were not in the right mindset.
No. And then, look, I'm just going to put it out there. I don't even care. I don't care. I'm going to put it out there. She cheated with my cousin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that was family. Multiple times. And then every time I went in that store, the lady that worked there, the mom of the guy that I was cheated on with, she played right along with it. Would call me honey and sweetheart. Shame on you. Don't you dare call me honey when you know what's going on behind closed doors. But at the same time, they were all being told lies.
Yep.
So maybe they just didn't know. Who knows? But anyway, let's get off that subject. I'm going to end up making somebody mad if they tune in. I'm sorry. You just don't treat somebody like that.
You really don't.
And you, Brandon, you know, let alone, I'm real big about even friendships. If you're my friend, then be my friend. If you're my friend, don't lie and deceit and do all this stuff behind my back. You're either my friend or you're not. Period.
Yeah.
GSI 9RW, contact Toronto approach on 124.475.
Switching to Toronto approach on 124.475.
Looks like I have to
Gold
call
Star
the
International.
property owner tomorrow.
Yep, she's working. Alright, we're at 15,260.
Toronto approach. Gold Star International evening descending past 16,000.
Oh, that was a good... Dude.
Gold Star International, Toronto approach identified. Good evening, Toronto, QNH 30.21. Expect the ILS runway 33 left approach into Toronto.
Nice.
Expecting the ILS runway 33 left approach. Gold Star International.
Yeah, I still have an updated first officer. I need to. I just don't want to have to. Because you got to redo the file, don't you, Josh, when you update?
No.
CDU message cleared.
You don't?
So wait, so I do the
You
update.
don't have
I
to.
don't gotta put the file back in there It ain't gonna delete it or override it?
No, it's not gonna overwrite it. I mean, it might have. If he added new options to a file, then he'll tell you when you open. Like, oh, I added new options. Overwrite your. It'll tell you what file he changed, so you can.
Okay, but this update, I can just update it and it'd be good.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to update it that way I can get used to the latest.
Yeah, I remember when I told you about the new start screen, and yeah, like that's the biggest change.
How do you get out of that? You just escape out of it?
No, you Alt F4 after you hit the start flight button.
Okay, so you still got to hit. Yeah. Okay. So now you got to do start flight.
It's a separate window.
You got to do start flight, and then you got to do connect, right?
No, you connect and then do start flight. It won't. The start flight screen comes up when you hit connect.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant that the window came up when you opened it, like right away. It just popped up.
Nah.
That's what I thought too.
All right, let's see where we are here, guys.
Because he did kind of make it sound like it came up in the window when you first opened it.
Okay,
that's what I was worried about.
Speed is perfect. 258.
CDU message displayed. Drag required.
11,000 drag required. Hold on, we'll do drag.
Luckily, you don't have any bad weather.
Speed brake armed.
Yeah, I need to turn off.
CDU message cleared.
Speaking of that. Let's turn off anti-ice because we're good now.
NAV1 has localizer.
What time is it?
Localizer is alive. Runway heading 337. CDU message displayed. Drag required. CDU message cleared.
Alright, anti-ice is off.
CDU message displayed. Drag required.
Knots right at 10,000, that's good. Oh, drag required again.
This barley, growing there at the
Come on, make up my mind.
CDU message cleared.
Captain, cabin is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our final approach into Toronto, we kindly ask that you turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Please return your tray tables to their upright position. Ensure your seats are in the full upright position, and fasten your seatbelts. Our staff will provide you with information regarding your connection flights once we are on the ground. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright, gotta pay attention here.
Jazz 89901, contact Toronto Tower on 118.35.
Over to tower on 118.35, Jazz 8991.
We are looking good here, guys. I gotta say, since I've been using say intentions, you go back and look at, you know, some of the problems that I've had in the past. Since I've had say intentions, my flights have been much better.
I think your descents and approach and landings have been much better too.
Well, say intentions don't have nothing to do with the way it handles your descent and stuff. I think that
I think it's just the the timing. Like it tells you.
That's what I meant.
Timing's gotten well, timing's gotten better for sure, but I don't know. Since I've used say intentions, definitely there's been improvements. I mean, clearly I've been flying for over 5 years, 4.5 years, whatever it is, and I usually don't have problems with taking off or landing. Usually never. This year's been kind of weird about that because there have been them flights where I've had to completely just restart the flight. But there's also been PMDG updates too. We got to remember that.
Yeah.
You know, that also plays a big part in it. So I do have the A380 and
glide slope is alive.
live wire stuff.
NAV1 has glide slope.
Fly-by-wire, you mean?
Yeah, I always call it live wire, but yeah, fly-by-wire, yeah.
Live
Wire was a TV show.
Well, technically,
It was also
it is a live
also
wire because it's connected through the internet with the sim bridge. But the only thing I don't like about it is you can't start the airplane with the hotkey, with the Control E or whatever it is.
Yeah, no, a lot of these third-party devs disable that. You have to start up with first officer. Well, you have to buy the first officer.
All right, let me
fly-by-wire license.
Could we fly that plane with first officer, or just no?
No, because you need to be able to put in your sit and star runway data.
Oh.
Alright, we're gonna slow this big boy down.
I mean, you can't. I mean, I've done it before back when Flight Sim didn't have a narrator.
Yeah.
Hadi figured out he did a golden cursor profile for every little thing in the FMC, because to do it without first officer at all, which was crazy. But I did it.
Dude, that would take way too much time to build that, man.
Well, I mean, it was already
Alright,
built, but I mean, we have to rebuild it all over again because everything changed.
Okay, we're looking good here. We are 6,000. No, 6,500. But we are looking good.
Where are you gonna fly to from Toronto?
I'm not sure yet. It's what I was just asking these guys on here if they had a. I was trying to think where I could fly from Toronto going somewhere else. This airplane can go a little over 3,000 miles. So it can go pretty good distance.
Yeah.
For being a 700 anyways.
Some of those daily flight challenges that FS Hubs has, you can go 2,500 miles and do where you went from Alaska, an Anchorage to somewhere in Canada.
I don't even think to get to Alaska from Canada, I think it's beyond the distance that we can go though.
I think it is.
In a 700. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, in a 700, yeah.
Even in a 739.
800, 900 could do it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
How far is Alaska?
I think it's 739 can just do it.
Alaska is about 3,533 miles.
3,500.
So it's
wow.
I mean, you're cutting it. Technically,
they're
okay,
pushing it.
Let me be technical. Technically, I could do a trip because I could always wait.
You got that artillery,
I could always,
yeah.
well, I could always wait till we're at cruise and set the fuel back to what it's supposed to be.
GSI 9er DW, descend altitude 4,000. QNH 30.24, turn left heading 350 vectors for the ILS runway 33 left approach. QNH 30.24.
So technically I probably could.
GSI 9er DW, 9er miles from Urban. Turn left heading 350, descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 33 left approach.
Descend to 4,000, left heading 350 for vectors ILS runway 33 left approach. QNH 3024, Gold Star International. Left heading 350, descend 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 33 left approach. Gold Star International.
Now, I won't turn on approach, you guys, until we're facing close enough to the exact heading that we need to be at. So, it needs to be.
Would that be the runway heading, or would that be the?
It's the ILS heading.
Lights on.
But I don't turn on approach until I get close enough turned that way.
Like about what, 320, or do you wait till like 330?
I'm gonna wait until I'm right. Well, it just depends on how. Like right now, it's turning, and I'm at 4407. I'm definitely not turning it on yet, because ILS is at 3000. Our heading right now is at 53, but it's turning toward 330. So once I'm facing the correct heading, then that's when I'll kick on approach and let it grab the, let it grab the ILS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're almost at 3,000 and something.
Say Attentions has a bug where it's sent, like if there's no vectors, it'll send you just direct to that final fix, but in real life they would actually put you on a heading, so they would say, oh, turn to heading 330 and until established, but for whatever reason Say Intentions it tells you to go direct.
Did you tell them about that?
I did, and there's a debate going on now between like U.S. and Europeans as to like whether that happens in the U.S. or whether it.
Boy.
Flaps 1.
Shouldn't be a debatable subject.
Well, there are different procedures in Europe and U.S. and U.S. has different procedures in the whole world, pretty much.
That's true.
Everybody else.
I mean, everything here is different. The measure system's different.
Yeah.
Now that I'm at a heading of 330, and we're going right under. Well, we're still a little over 3,000, but you can catch it above or below.
You can probably catch it now.
It's about being on that heading, you guys. As long as you're on that heading, that's where it matters.
It's better to catch it from below. Like, you're probably gonna have more success catching it from below, but I've caught it from above before.
Approach is already on. I'm not going to mess with the localizer hold button.
Oh wait, did you say your destination runway? I'm not hearing TFM's.
I don't know why TFM ain't doing it, but it's probably just TFM being TFM.
Probably.
Cause it's on.
Yeah, I wonder if I guess you caught it already. Cause usually TFM will stop if you caught it.
Left heading 120.
Down 99%.
7095.
You gotta get
down 99%.
Left heading 120.
98% right.
For the ILS 33
Down
right
99%. 93% right.
ATR 82 Charlie, turn
Down
left heading
99%. 87% right. Down 99%. 81% right. Down 99%. 75% right.
GS 99er DW,
down 99%.
Toronto Tower on 118.35.
69% right.
Switching to
Down
Toronto Tower on
99%.
118.35.
62%
Gold Star
right.
International.
Down 99%. 56% right.
2,500.
Down 99%. 48% right.
Toronto Tower, Gold Star
Down
International
99%.
Evening. We're established on the ILS for runway 33 left
right.
approach.
Down 99%.
Gold Star International Toronto Tower, Roger, continue approach,
right.
runway 33 left.
Flaps 5.
Down 99%. 25% right.
Flaps 5.
Down 99%.
I hate when it
17%
stops the reader
right.
from talking, dude. That's so
Down
stupid.
99%.
Yeah.
10% right. Down 99%.
He really needs to fix
5% right.
That is the dumbest thing.
Down 99%. 1% right.
Talking about first officer.
Down 99%.
Yeah, whenever
2%
you
left.
go there to tap for something, if he's
Down
talking,
99%.
if the thing's
3%
talking,
left.
you can't hear your reader at all.
Down
That's
99%.
ridiculous.
That is dumb as
4%
hell.
left.
It is.
Down 99%. 5% left. CDU message displayed. Down
Command beyond.
99%. 6% left.
Gold Star International Toronto Tower, winds 265 at 7. Runway 33 left, cleared to land.
Glide slope is alive.
Runway 33
NAV1 has
left, clear to
localizer.
land. Gold Star International.
Localizer is alive. Runway heading 337. NAV1 has glide slope. Down 99%. 6% left. Down 99%. 6% left.
Flaps 10.
Down 90%. 6% left.
Third thing
Down
is
82%.
you just gotta be patient.
6% left.
Don't try to rush
Down
it.
75%. 6% left.
Definitely
Down
not.
69%. 6% left. Down 65%.
Okay, I might should be back.
6% left. Down 63%. 6% left. Down 61%.
And
6%
TFM will read
left.
this out longer than
Down
what is
55%.
actually still going, 'cause we're already
6% left. Down 52%.
on it. We're connected.
5% left. Down
But
49%.
it still reads that
5% left. Down
Shouldn't be doing that.
45%. 5% left. Down
No, but you can
42%.
tell when you're on
5% left.
the actual approach.
Down
by the way the airplane's
41%.
acting.
5% left. Down 47%. 5% left.
Flaps
Down
15.
59%. 5% left. Down 58%. 4% left.
Flaps 40.
Glide slope is alive. NAV1
Cleared
has
out.
localizer.
Flaps 15.
Localizer is alive.
Flaps 25.
Runway heading 337.
Flaps 30.
NAV1 has glide slope.
Flaps 40. Landing checklist. Engine start switches. Continuous. Speed brake. Armed. Landing gear.
1,000.
Down. Flaps. Sit. Cabin crew. Notified. Landing checklist completed.
We're looking good, guys. 135 knots. Right now, minus 704.
Let's travel this way. Alright.
Oh, we lost Josh.
Did we?
Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
there he is.
Oh, yeah, we're looking good.
500.
135
What happened, Josh?
knots.
I'm still here.
136
400.
We are good.
Oh, yeah. Freaking.
300.
300.
What?
No, it's good, dude.
Minimums.
200.
But the one thing don't come on and talk, like I told you before with the,
Roz?
yeah,
100.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, that didn't
it
come
never
on
does.
50.
I've never heard
40.
it.
Here we go.
30. 20. 10.
I guess
On ground.
maybe
Speed
double
breakout.
checking settings
Now
and see if it's
that
on.
was
I
a
don't know.
109
Nice
knots.
Yeah.
86
that
knots.
was a nice
70
landing
knots.
right there.
65 knots. 45 knots.
Oh, it's a pretty sweet landing.
24 knots.
Initiating after landing checks.
CDU message cleared.
Minus 95.
Oh, wow.
Minus 95. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. But you can tell, like, when it's going
Ladies and
down
gentlemen,
to
we have
land,
just landed in Toronto, and
you're
what
gonna know
a landing it was.
when you're at 100
Excellent
feet.
job by Captain John and First
You're
Officer
going to know if it's
JD.
going to be
It
a
would
hard
definitely
landing
be
or
rated
soft
an
landing.
8
Just
out of
by
10.
the way, actually,
Now,
when
as
it
we
goes,
taxi to the gate,
like when it
I
goes
want to share a
50,
fun
40,
fact about
30,
this vibrant city.
you should hear
Toronto
it slow
is
down
home to
even
the
more
CN
at
Tower,
20
which was
and at
once
10.
the
You'll
tallest
hear it.
freestanding
Yep.
structure in the
Flow
world.
completed.
But
The
the
current
also,
temperature here is a chilly
it,
minus 9 degrees Celsius, with clear skies and no precipitation. Please remain seated until we've
The,
reached our
um,
final parking position. On behalf of Captain John,
you
First
also
Officer
hear like
JD,
400 feet.
and
You
the
also
entire
hear
crew,
the trim
thank you for flying
trimming
with us
like a
today,
lot.
and we hope you
to
enjoy
flare.
your time in Toronto.
Yeah. So that's why I knew, like, well, I knew when we was at not even 1,000 feet. I knew we were connected.
Yeah.
TFM will read it until you're, because I noticed that it.
Well, TFM read it way too long, dude. I was already.
TFM reads way
I was
too long.
connected at freaking. I was connected at 2,800 feet. And it kept reading until I got down to almost 1,500 feet. So, TFM reads it way too long.
Yeah,
It'll
it
sit there
does.
and it'll give that down percentage, up percentage, and
Well,
left.
the down is supposed to be the glide slope. It, like, you know, it reads it, and then I guess when you're connected to the glide slope, it's supposed to stop. I guess.
But
yeah,
it does.
that's what I'm saying though. It don't. It should have shut up as soon as you get connected to the freaking ILS, and you got approach on. TFM should shut up, and if not, there should be a button where you can shut it up. Be like,
Yes.
you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I hate that. It's. I don't like that repetitive thing.
I don't
that
know
it
why
does.
he did that. It's so annoying.
So now what I'm going to do is just let AI do text.
I mean, how do you think it should read? Because like, I mean, how do you think it should read, Brandon? Like read.
I think it should read until you're connected, like Johnny said, and then it should shut up.
Oh well, yeah.
I shouldn't have to hear that after you're connected. It is annoying.
So we already did our after landing flow. So now we'll do our
Shutting the aircraft down.
shutdown flow.
CDU message displayed. CDU message cleared.
The other thing I hate is it's one of the settings. I need to go turn it off. Where it repeats, I forget what it's called, but it'll sit there and it'll keep on saying it over and over and over and over and over. I can't think what it's called, but it's freaking annoying. I need to go check mark the thing so it don't read it.
The amber light when VNet, like when you're on and you didn't get the ILS and it says amber light.
1605, contact ground on 119.1.
Or whatever it is.
Yeah, that thing is
119.1, J Francis 1605, thank you.
Well, like auto throttle too. I don't need the thing to tell me if it's off or on because you can tell. And as soon as you land, auto throttle goes off, so it just keeps on repeating it and repeating it and repeating it. So I turn it back on once I'm on the ground. I turn it back on.
Yeah.
Flow completed.
Because it's not going to do anything.
Shutdown checklist.
You know?
Fuel pumps. Off. Trophy. Off. Hydraulic pumps. Sit. Flaps.
This was a good flight.
Up. Parking brake.
I hope
Takeoff was a little bit bumpy, but
it was a little bit. But at least now I know I can fly this 700, whatever it's
Parking
called.
brake.
Freighter.
The freighter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the initials for it? Is it like FDU or F something?
I can't remember.
Parking brake.
You can go. Hold on.
On.
You can go.
Fuel control switches. Off.
Around 3,200
Weather
miles
radar.
with this thing.
yeah.
I'm really thinking about trying to do the Alaska. See if we
I
can
think you
make it.
should.
I think we'll make
You
it.
gotta do it.
I think we'll
Weather
be fine.
radar.
Yeah.
What airport should I go to in Alaska though?
Probably Anchorage. Anchorage is probably the.
So what would that be? CYYZ to...
Weather radar.
Yeah.
KANC.
Shutdown checklist completed.
No, I don't think so.
Hold on.
I thought it had a P in it.
Anchorage.
PANC.
What is the airport code for Anchorage, Alaska International?
The answer I found is ANC.
PANC. Yeah. Okay.
PANC. It's PANC.
Yeah, ANC. Yeah, ANC.
Yeah, PANC. Yeah, you gotta.
Oh yeah, PANC, but the code's ANC. Is what I'm saying.
Right.
Anything for Alaska starts with the P. Anything for United States is K. Canada is C.
I mean, I know Alaska was in the U.S., but I guess it's
anything in Europe is with an E.
You thought what, Josh?
Alaska is in the United States.
Yeah, but I guess I don't. It's just a different.
It is, but it has its own. But they've got their own.
It has its own. Yeah.
They've got their own code because it's because of Alaska being its own freaking. I mean, Alaska is like its own country in a way. It's not, but it's at the same time they treat it like. I don't know. It's everything's done differently there. So much differently. I mean, they still got to go by United States stuff, but I think they change. I think the other reason is location too. I don't think it just goes by what the country is. I think it goes by location as well.
Yeah, they are closer to Russia.
I know if George ever flies there again, that's one I get to go on for sure, because I always wanted to.
JetBlue 2160, contact departure.
Departure, JetBlue 2160.
I can't recite it for myself. He's moving, but I'll take him down. I'll use arrow. Level 3.
Oh, okay. I can tell you why. Like I said, it had to do with. So I was right. So when aviation codes were being established, the Federal Communications Commission, FCC, had reserved all the K codes for radio stations west of the Mississippi River.
Yep.
As a result, Alaska's code could not start with K, leading to the use of P. This sets Alaska apart in the world of aviation. So it kind of does have to do with location too, then.
Yep.
Which is interesting, but I wonder. Let's see. Let's see.
Computer. Was Alaska ever part of Russia?
Okay, K.
Alaska was part of Russia from the late 1700s until 1867 when it was purchased by the United States.
P for Alaska. E for Ireland, Norway, and Sweden. Y for Canadian airports. Z is airports in China assigned to military.
Huh.
I never knew that. I didn't know that China,
I didn't either.
So China's airport codes start with a Z?
Apparently.
Alright, so we're going to do a flight from...
Right now?
No, I'm not. Well, in a little bit, yeah. But it will be in. I'll be in the air for a while. So we're flying from Anchorage, or not Anchorage, but Toronto.
Toronto.
Well, you could go from Anchorage to Toronto, I guess, but you already just landed at Toronto.
Yeah, we're in Toronto now.
Yeah.
So Toronto to Anchorage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, so AI's telling me it's 3,032 miles. $4,880 kilometers. It's about a 6-hour flight.
Cleared for takeoff, Air Canada 316.
So,
AC 316, contact departure.
Over to departure, Air Canada 316. See it.
by the time I get to Anchorage, my sister will be getting home and she'll be wanting. She likes seeing them sunsets, man. Like when I'm coming into places like that.
Uh-huh.
So I guess technically this is our first oceanic in the 737.
Oh, this will be fun. And when it makes it there, that means I can do a flight there. That'll be awesome.
Let me. So I guess I need to make the flight plan, and then after I make the flight plan, I'll hit new flight on say intentions, and then request the job.
Yeah.
Request cargo to Anchorage.
Yep.
So I don't gotta close it, do I? I can just
No,
download
you
my
can just
new
hit
flight
new flight.
plan, then new flight, and it should pick it up. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, Brandon, this will give you a good idea of where you can and can't go.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
Exactly.
granted, I could do oceanic with the AI with the other planes, but I like to fly. And when you use the AI for the whole thing, you're doing nothing. You're doing nothing. You're just sitting there.
Josh, do you know if Say Intentions does oceanic procedures?
Yeah, it does. Yeah. It doesn't do like old school oceanic procedures like PF3 did. But yeah, it's got primary and secondary channels for oceanic.
Now, PF3 only did it for the Pacific or the Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah, or no, the Pacific.
Or the Pacific, yeah.
That's right, yeah.
Alright, new flight. Here we go. GSI.
I knew he'd be doing a flight back to back.
Well, yeah, I why wouldn't I?
I mean, well, I mean, I couldn't like the last, I can't, was the last flight, like last night, like it was like one time you ended the flight at like 4:30. I'm like, oh crap, like let's stay up that long.
Yeah, I stay up late at night.
That's something new.
Sometimes, not all the time do I stay up all night, but Some nights I do because I sleep longer in the day, so.
Yeah.
Just depends.
Yeah, I think you will be going over the ocean.
Well, oh yeah, for sure, dude.
If I remember right, I can't remember which body of water you go over. I think you go over several of them.
So
I wonder if the was it Bing Map? I think Bing Maps changed their Gulf of Mexico to Gulf of America yet, because then you can probably
which one?
Bing Maps,
oh,
what
yeah,
CFM
if it
uses.
show it, yeah.
I know Apple did.
Google did too, yeah. I don't know if Bing did that.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure they did.
I saw on Reddit, like, you know, the like far left Democrats talking about, like, oh, we should boycott Google because they immediately changed the name. It's like, what? It's freaking official, people. Just chill.
No one's gonna boycott Google.
They would still survive even if the whole damn country boycotted
I
them
know.
anyway.
Dude,
The only way Google don't survive is if literally they would have to, like, literally be shut down forcefully.
Yeah.
All right, we're generating this new flight plan.
All right, I'm going to tune in on YouTube and listen to the flight on the Nest.
JF 1605, contact departure.
Did you listen to any of the
Contact
Chosen
with
yet?
departure, JF 1605.
I haven't yet, no.
So, hold on one second.
Do we have season 2 now, or is it just
Yes.
one we still?
Season 2's up.
So, what are you wanting to do? Because this matters on how I do this. Are you wanting? You don't want to start doing shows off of season 2, do you? We would start at the beginning, wouldn't we?
Well, but the thing is, if we do season 1 and 2, the episodes are really, really long. I mean, we could do it that way if you wanted, or we could do what we did last time, where we watched the whole season and then talk about it.
Well, no. I'm saying I'm going to stream The Chosen on TikTok, not YouTube, but I can on TikTok.
Oh.
Has anybody figured out? Has anybody figured out where it came from? Like the source, the original source. Yeah.
But I was trying to debate on if I should start streaming it from season 1 or.
I mean, if you're gonna stream it, I would stream from season 1 because you know who's gonna be tuning in.
Yeah, that is true.
If you're just gonna listen to it personally on your own,
No,
then
but
yeah.
I mean, there is quite a bit in the first season that they would need to know if they're going to listen to the second season.
You're right. Yeah.
So, I mean, by all means, you can watch the second season on your own time too, but because I mean, me and you can still watch the second season on our own time, and we can watch the first one together on the show that we're going to do, where we stream, one, what we're going to do, one
I do want to watch that. I guess I'll wait. I
or
guess
we're
I'll
gonna
wait
do,
for
like-
you guys to stream it.
have you not watched it at all, Josh?
I haven't watched it yet. No. I'll
Okay.
Oh wow, you haven't? I thought you had.
Wait for us, because I think maybe should we do it once or twice a week? I was thinking twice if we're going to try to, like, Sunday and Thursday.
Given how long the
Sunday
episodes
and
are,
Wednesday.
I would say twice a week at least.
Yeah,
I would say Sunday and Thursday would be our best days.
Sundays
Wednesday I got
and
Bible
Thurs-
study.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, so Sunday and Thursday. Well, Thursday was initially my first idea, so yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll do Sunday and Thursday with The Chosen starting at the beginning. I mean, I don't want to leave people. I don't want to confuse people. So
No.
and this is all audio, guys. It's just it's just. I mean, think of it like dramatized audio. 'Cause you'll be able to tell what's going on due to It describes what's happening and with everybody talking. So I think you can enjoy it just the same.
Yeah, I think people will enjoy that.
So Sundays will probably start at 8 Eastern.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll run, most of them run for about an hour.
Yeah, I think they're about an hour long each
So
episode.
we'll just say 8 to 10 will be the window on Sunday nights.
Yeah.
And then Wednesday, same thing, 8 to 10.
Thursday, you mean?
Or yeah, on Thursday nights, yeah. 8 to 10 on Thursday nights. Because then that don't...
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work out perfect.
You'll definitely want to tune in for that, Josh. I think you'll like it.
Yeah.
And I think it's a good series for anybody to watch, honestly.
I gotta say, for the flight that we're doing,
Mm-hmm.
where do you think they're going to put us on altitude?
I'm going to say 37,000.
I'm gonna say about 41,000.
I'm going to
maybe.
say 35,000. Let's see.
Oh wow.
Okay.
34,000.
Wow, okay, you were closer. I
And
was
then-
way off.
And then cost index is 48.
Okay.
Distance 2,710 miles.
Oh, yeah.
So this ain't gonna be a problem at all.
No.
Wind right now taking off here is average wind 290 at 36. That's in the air. That's just average. That don't mean that's what the wind is right now.
Yeah.
Like the wind outside right now is 10 knots.
Oh, we'll have a better takeoff this time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Alright, our weight is 113,980 pounds.
I'm going to jump off here and go tune in on YouTube and listen to you guys and the co-pilot.
And then, okay, Brandon, and then fuel is 41,000. I think the fuel in the freighter one is like 45,000, I think. Something like that. 40. Okay, routes. Let's see what our route's going to say.
Alright, man, I think I'm gonna take a detour like Brandon did and head out of here for now, and I'll tune in on. I'll keep an eye on the stream.
Now, the only thing I'm concerned about here is it's got me going direct at Anchorage.
Yeah, that'll be alright. Like, I'm pretty sure Sane Tensions might get. Well, maybe there is no star there, but Sane Tensions will, if required, they'll give you a star to.
No, I'm sure there's probably a star or a ILS. It's a big airport.
Well, there's an ILS definitely, but I don't know. There might. There's same with not O'Hare, but the other airport in Chicago, Midway, doesn't have a lot of real world pilots go direct out of there. There is they don't really take a star.
And again, I'll just if I don't know, I'll put one in and see how it looks when we get there. If I got to change it, then I'll just go.
Yeah.
If I got to, I'll get rid of it and just go RNAV. I mean, worst
Yeah.
case. But I think I'll be able to do ILS. We'll see what happens. But alright, man. Sounds good, dude.
Alright, man. I'll see you.
Alright, see you, buddy. Alright, so we got everything we need. So let's close that. And then we're going to export our flight plan here. Alright, we'll export.
Bahamas 166, welcome to Toronto. Contact ground on 122.075.
We'll close that.
Call ground, Bahamas 166.
American 5887, roger. Good day.
And then now we got that.
Flare 17, contact departure.
I'm going to close first officer for a minute. And then we're going to go to setup. Go to 2. Code dark blue. Execute. Bam. We're at gate 11 here at CYYZ. Alright, so we're gonna hold on, guys. I closed the monitor, so I'm not seeing what you guys are saying. Hold on a minute. Let me go back to it. We'll view the stream. Oh, no, I didn't want that. New window, there we go. It's still got the wrong title. I don't know why it does that. Definitely does not have the right title. I'm going to try to fix the title if I can. Why didn't it do the title right? Well, yeah, it says... Okay, update titles. One second, guys, I'm looking here. Alright, so it should have the right title because, oh well, I'm seeing the right title here on this one, so we'll just, what if I refresh it? No, it still shows the wrong title. Okay, Brandon, are you here? I'm going to try something, guys. Okay, so if you're listening, give it a minute. I'm going to reconnect things. So just hold on a second. And we'll be right back on. So just give me a minute. We're going to hopefully fix this title too. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on.